Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome in. I hope we've all had a good weekend. It is Monday today. Firstly, apologies for not being here yesterday. I did obviously say, I've been saying for the last week that I wasn't going to be here, so I basically just spent the day with some friends. Went out, had some drinks, etc, etc. Just, because it's my birthday and stuff, and me and Lucy were doing stuff on Saturday, and then people were free yesterday, so I wanted to do some stuff. But to be honest with you, I haven't missed that many streams this year, especially not Sunday streams. That might even be like, with the exception of when I was away, that might genuinely be like the only Sunday stream I've missed this year. Let's have a look. Yep, that's... If we look down here. So Sunday's the bottom one. So I missed the one where I was away. And then I missed yesterday. But that's only the second Sunday stream I've missed this year, so... That ain't too bad, chat. That ain't too bad. Are you hungover? No, not at all. No, we were kind of day drinking. I didn't drink a mad amount. Like, I didn't like fall over or anything, which is great for me. Kind of rare, to be honest. So yeah, I'm not hungover or anything. Don't get me wrong. I drank a bit, but apparently not as much as I thought. And also stopping, I stopped drinking because we've been day drinking. I stopped at around about 8 o'clock. I think I had my last drink 9 o'clock. Because it's a Sunday night and the people I were with have got work today. Which I always knew was going to happen. Sorry, I always knew that was the case, so... Yeah, it was quite nice. It was quite nice as well to wake up this morning and not be feeling like utter shit. Because obviously, yeah, it's rare for you to day drink. Yeah, I don't do it that often. To be honest, I don't drink a massive amount anymore. Both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. It's just coffee and Coca-Cola, and that's about it. Speaking of, quite fancy Coca-Cola. I haven't had one all weekend. Usually, obviously, I'd have a couple on a Sunday for stream, but yeah, but yeah, it's been a good weekend. Oh, excuse me. Apparently now I'm tired. It's been a good weekend. I've had a good time. I think Lucy's had a good time as well. What up, Donk? Yeah, all in all, pretty good birthday weekend, to be honest with you. Pretty good birthday weekend. Like, I wasn't a mad one, but double decent. Anyway, how are we all doing? Hey, Habitual. How are we all doing? It's Kirby, welcome in. Nico, hello, Det, how are you? Dunk, what up? And Habitual, howdy. How was everyone's weekend? Brought the Leo 1 today, see how I get on with it. Any idea on loadout for it? On Leo 1, I mean, you want Rammer, obviously. And then, however you want to play it, from Turbo, HP, Vents, Aiming. They're kind of your options. I think I'm the same, Det. I agree. I mean, Turbo's not a bad thing to have, but it is a little overkill. I got Vents, Rammer, Aiming. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think I go Vents, Rammer, HP. So, I said, check Discord, looks fair. Holy moly. Oh, you got all the pictures of the dying people. That's nice. There's a lot of cigarettes, though. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that when people ask for, like, recommendations, I think I said this last stream, actually. When people ask for recommendations from streamers, it's like, you've got to remember that just because a streamer uses one setup, it doesn't mean you have to stick to that setup as well. If you're more of a like, say for me, I'm quite an aggressive player. So if I'm rocking, you know, on the Leo, Vents and HP, you might be a lot more passive player. You might want to use aiming. Like, you know, there's no definitive right or wrong answer. There are obviously worse things you can use and better things you can use. But that's why I always try and give, when people ask for, like, loadout suggestions, I don't say this necessarily. It's usually, you know, 2 out of 5 from, you want to use a rammer, and then 2 out of 4 from, and then list some other equipment, because your mileage may vary. Yeah, Polish friend. Yeah, I remember you saying, Donk. Saves you $400. Nice. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Anyway, shall we jump into game? Oh my god, why am I yawning so much? Yeah, today I want to run away. I got to get on. I want to get the 88 done, so we're gonna get going with that. Saving money every spot possible makes you have more money to make money. Yep, money makes money. That is a thing. I'm sure, as you know, probably better than a lot of people, Donk. I'll show you how high price I got for cigarettes. Yeah. Well, they're quite highly taxed cigarettes, aren't they? Yeah. I was just about to say. I think in the UK, the taxes on cigarettes are even worse. Put £10 on the side and it's still only £10. Are you taking everything very literally? Again, Kirby. Money makes money. I feel like you may be taking things a little bit too literally again, my man. You don't know where to go on vacation. Where are your options, Donk? What you thinking? Huh? Well, that felt harsh. Also, we're losing... Can he... Oh my god, okay, no. Right, I'm just gonna roll forwards. I know I'm showing my ass to everything, but there is way too much stuff there. That's fine. Because we've got a good repair crew. Now we can probably turn... Oh shit, actually. We need to keep reversing. Oh my god. Oh meine Guten. Really wish I had the turret right now. Need to keep reversing here. Okay, we've got a team there, so maybe it's time to turn this way and start shooting. Get a gun in the game. Try and get some guns out of the game as well. Would be an important thing right now. Nice. Nice. Right. Okay, let's use this building on my side. Turn and face these guys. I just don't know where to go. A single option. It's not even anywhere you're like, this place sounds good, or this place doesn't sound good. It's fine. Ah! Why have I got a stirrer behind me? That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Okay, we'll try and use this building. Kill this guy on the way around. Oh my god, I'm bad. Right, kill him, because he's got... Oh my... Nice. Right. Oh my god, there's a CDT behind me as well. Oh. Try and use that for my side. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm kind of scared. Ah! I don't know. I was so scared. Oh, I got so much spotting though. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there were a lot of people that decided they didn't like me there, weren't there? Did very well though. Like 4.1k combined. 3.4k blocked. Hold up the enemy team long enough to win as well. Can't argue with that. Hey, Couch Hamster. Good afternoon. How was your weekend? Yeah, very good, thank you, mate. Oh! Ace. Not bad first game of the day. In fact, might add that a little bit to the order. To me, thingy-mabob. Make sure I saved that video. That game, just in case. That'd be a good one to use, potentially. Oh, very good game. I mean, to be honest with you, I probably could have aimed a little better at some of the tanks, especially that P43 got him out earlier. Because then I could have started focusing on like the stir a bit more. I wasn't really massively concentrating on, to be perfectly honest with you. I probably should have done more than that. But there we go. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Takes us up to 90%. Back to lurking? No worries, Donk. Ooh. I think we go town. I think we go town and we just, you know, hope that the enemy team does send some to town and don't all go valley. This is a pretty good matchup. All tier 6 matchups are good for this thing. Urza is spotted in the valley. Juno is spotted in the valley. Sherman is spotted in the valley. And SU-100 is also spotted in the valley. That's good. That's not a lot of heavy tanks so far. All of their TDs that side. That's good. The fact that both VKs aren't spotted is probably a good thing because they're in a platoon together. Although the VKs do upset me greatly because they've got good DPM. And if they fire premium and nowhere to pen, it can get very, very hurty very quickly. This guy's apparently coming down here. Oh, speaking of hurty quickly. Let's go. Okay, well, they are firing APCR. Okay, I need to reverse, so I've got this building for cover. Yeah, there you go. That's okay. Gun elevation. Or, to be fair, we could actually probably go forwards here. Fine. Right, guns out of the game. Work on the medium first. Thank you, Churchill. That's fine, at least you killed him. Holy crap, the game's done. Oh my god, our team just, like, won the valley. Well, KV2 decided, fuck you, apparently. We take a bit of damage here, we take a bit of damage here. Go for track, so if the KV2 fires, at least we get the tracking. There you go, nice, 700. Holy crap, this game went quick. I was like, you know what, this could be good. Like, we had a solid start, we put some good shots in, and then the game's just done. Mad. Decent plus, though. Very nice plus. 0.5%, just under. That's not so nice. Shit. I might actually go north. This might be a terrible decision. I just got my arse in gear today, chat, and finally actually am now back ahead on the YouTube game again. Got 3 weeks of scheduled videos. But now I haven't actually got anything in the edited stage yet. It's now all... It's either uploaded or not finished. But at least I've got now like 3 weeks. I did start editing the Badger video today. So, I mean, we've still got, what, Badger, Tortoise, AT-15, 87. Left. in terms of marks. So I think I'm nearly at the end of May now in terms of videos. That's not too bad. Like in terms of how far I am actually into the having footage for. I'm not going to go up there. I'm going to turn right. Well, I don't think I'm going to get up and over in time. I actually think I've just chosen poorly here. I think we chose poorly. I think we should have gone south. Oh, there you go. Oh, hello. Oh, burnbish. Nice. Still missed out on a bunch of damage there, because poor aim. Just gonna drive straight across. Retreat. Well, I don't think we're quick enough actually. Dick and Max, gonna die. Yeah, I think I chose poorly. I should have gone south. It's one of those, at the time, you just don't know. Also, I should have done so much better on my shooting, on the shots I did have on the 59-16 and stuff. Should I actually go like properly south now? Should I just ignore this? 7032 is the only thing that's got HP left. No, I do have to come this way. What do we need? Like 4 shots, I think. No, more than that. Ah! Just again, we're just not quite here in time. Scheisse. This is actually insane. This game has just gone so fast. I've just spent the entire game driving. I should have come south. I mean, again, hindsight, because I didn't know, but yeah. I was gonna say maybe this guy holds his own for a little while, but we've still got like 2 full health tier 8s mediums. Yeah, that was a game that is minus right from the start. Yeah, that was shit. Just drove the wrong way. Great, love that. Thanks, America. just got a message, an email from work, basically saying, your pension has gone down due to volatility in the markets caused by the USA administration. I don't really live in America, and Donald Trump's fucked my pension. I mean, hopefully it shouldn't matter to me too much, because hopefully in the long term it all pans out. But that's funny as fuck. I'd be pissed if I was like planning on retiring next year though. Whew. You've got like 40 years left to buff out that debt. Yeah, exactly. I'm not that worried. But it's like, can you imagine if like you plan to retire in like a year or 2 years and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, like half of your pension's just disappeared. I mean, it probably wouldn't be half, but you know what I mean. Oh, by the way, you were going to have this much, but now it's fucked, so you've only got this much, so enjoy working for another 5 years. It's alright, I've got you guys for my pension, right? Huh? I live in the land of the giant orange menace. What's the giant orange menace? Oh, yeah, no, I think I know what you mean. Do you mean the orange menace with really bad hair? Crickets. Ah. I'm really tempted to shoot the building now. Okay, maybe not. Change plan. Wait. Oh, Artie just fucking penned me with AP. Oh, what a wanker. Oh, it's my like company pension. Gotcha. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. I wouldn't worry about it. Like you say. I've got many years, hopefully, to sort that out. Well, that was fun. You know what we should probably do, chat? We should probably set the 82 up and actually, like, play the odd game in this. Oh, hang on, I need to... yeah, give me that. What do I play? Well, that's just going to be better, because it's a better... No, not with HE the way it is nowadays. I would be tempted, but not with the way HE is. Yeah. Anyway, let's go for a nice little skirt around the politics conversation, shall we? I feel like even when like I'm gonna use the in inverted commas normally, the politics conversation is a should be dodging it anyway. Let alone at the moment. I'm not gonna bother with BIA. Let's go Deadeye. I'm gonna go Deadeye just because of how quick this thing fires. So it's just, you know, percentage chance on shells and Smurf. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean. No, it's fine, Donkey Kong. It was started by me, so it's fair enough. I'm not gonna start like telling people like, yes, streamer starts the conversation, then gets mad when chat continues said conversation. Hey, Origami, how you doing? Alright, I will spin the wheel in un moment. Monsieur Couchhamster. Just going to set this up. Oh, actually, have I got any of like the target practice ones? Because I feel like that would be that definitely be a good good one for this tank. Ow, fuck. I don't know if I have any left. Made in Birmingham. No, I don't think I have any left actually, do I? It's further to the left. I don't think I have any. I might be wrong. I might have like accidentally scrolled past it. Let's go with like that, sure. Anyhow, alright, so we'll leave that. That's set up now, so that's good. We can accelerate crew training as well, because you don't have field mods on this thing. I will actually play a game of this just to set the crew, and whilst I do that, I will spin the wheel. Right. It's on again. What strike is that? This is third. We said we'd do 5, didn't we? Well, obviously, as long as it doesn't get like done by the end of the stream. But if it fails to, this will be strike 3, Mr. Hamster. Obviously, I only introduced the strikes from when like kind of me and Skidder said about it. So yeah, it has been more than that, but I was only counting from when we first decided. So that's why. Oh, meine Guten. I was gonna say das ist nichts gut, but that's actually could be sehr gut. Okay, I didn't want to do any more damage, apparently. Oh, crap. Ah, that wasn't right. Who's got it? Okay, apparently I'm going around the corner. According to the KV3. Ah, I didn't think my hull was around the corner. I thought it was only my tracks. I think we've had our share of slowish tank gameplay once the UKTDs are done. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. But, I mean, I'm like I say, I'm gonna stick to what the new rules are though, Couch Hamster. So it will remain on the wheel until we get the five strikes, and then it will move to something else. Need a med or light line next. Yeah, I haven't actually fully decided yet. I'm really tempted. Do we just do it, chat? Do we actually just do you think we do we come on, somebody say yes so I can blame it on you when inevitably this goes horribly wrong because I can't be asked to go uphill. Come on, so somebody say yes, just anyone in chat. South? No, not south. Not south. Just field. Just fully field. I'm gonna go full T95. Full OG T95 plays. $88 go brrr. I need to kill these guys. I don't want to turn. Low roll. No. Okay, no, I have to turn. Yes! Die! Yes. I really need those guys to die. No, that's Commander. I need him. Oh, RT 9. Oh, we've only got. It was Artie, and it was the fact that the T6 med and the 14 TP didn't die. I just couldn't be bothered to drive uphill, chat. I just couldn't be bothered to drive up the hill. I'm sorry. Oh well. It's one of those, any other matchup I wouldn't have done that, and any other map with that matchup and I wouldn't have done something that dumb, but I could not be bothered to drive up the hill. It was going to take so long. But yeah, I don't know, to be honest, I don't know what tech tree I'm going to do next, and I also, if we do hit the 5 strikes on the Valiant marks, I don't know what the next tank to go on the shit marks is. Right. Let's try and not get absolutely shafted by a tiger this game. Get the kettle on, lads. We'll be in battle soon. Yes. Do we just... Shit. No, we don't just. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. It is fine. This VK's got small PP as well. Is he not going to peek me? Well, this is just rude. Fine, I'll go elsewhere. Yes! Clearly, 82 is the superior vehicle. Oh my god, wait, the gun marks on this are less than 1,000? Okay. Clearly this is the correct play. No, I want to try and edge close to this building. There we go. Gold noob. You're a gold noob. That's an SU-100. Ah! Panic! I want to push round. At the same time, I know the bishop's looking at me. Well, he's looking at him at the moment, but he's not looking far away from me. Could really do with, like... Can you imagine if this guy just came out here? I just need the SU-100 dead. Sub 2-second reload. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm an autoloader that never has to reload. Oh, clutch! Alright. Où est le VK? Ah. Shit. Thought we pulled the ultimate flanking maneuver then. You reload faster than his aim. Oh, 100% I reload faster than his aim time. Could have gone worse. Oh. This thing against tier 8s is just... It's just not fun. Whether I do this today or not, chat, I think is purely going to depend on matchups. If we continue to get matchups like this, we're pretty fucked. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh my god. The amount of deforestation right now. Nice. I'm kind of tempted to push in, and then I'm also like, no, there's a Barask there, Max. It's a terrible fucking decision, would not recommend. Huge. Tuck myself in a corner. Okay. Untuck myself from the corner. I don't want to be here anymore. Change my mind. Are you working this weekend? Nah. Or can you enjoy it? No, I am working. Unfortunately. I'm also going to be a spoilsport for everybody else, and I'm going to say I really fucking hope it rains. Because I'd like a nice quiet weekend at work. Which is funny, because I know everybody else is hoping for a nice dry weekend. I'm like, no! Rain. All weekend. Don't let it stop. Ah, timing. Missed. Fuck it. We ride. We continue to ride. Ow. I mean, I'd love to spot this guy. Or just do a bunch of damage. Either, that works. Oh! No! Still HP. Unfortunately, long way away. I got a sweaty kill. I go from sweaty killer in the 121B to sweaty max in the 88. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say sweaty. I'm just basically holding W key most places. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say sweaty, considering that last game, I literally pressed W across the open field on Mally. You're a sports instructor, aren't you going to get wet anyway? Yeah! But if it rains, apparently everybody else is allergic to water, so it makes it a lot quieter. That's why I want it to rain, Couch Hamster. You're a water sports instructor, yes. They're all afraid of melting, yeah. Especially people from Essex, apparently. It's one of my favourite pastimes is when it absolutely starts pissing it down and people have like already booked something. And then they say, well, we can't go. And we go, well, why is that? And they go, well, because it's raining. And we go, yeah, you're not getting a refund just because it's raining. And they go, why not? And expect, like, you know, they think just because it's raining that apparently the world stops moving. And whoa! And it's really funny having arguments with people where they say, well, you have to give us a refund. And we go, no. No, you're not having a refund just because it's raining. You can sod right off. Oh, here we go, chat. Crew skill central. Are we saying emergency? Yes. Deadeye. Clutch. Firefighting sounds good. And then safe or ammo tuning? Probably safe, actually. I am bored of getting like ammo racked. You should go Dr. Evil. How about now? How about now? I wish I could, but I'd probably get sacked quite quickly. Refusing to remove some asbestos because there's some dust in the corner. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I'm going to say sure. This really wasn't what I was expecting. Thanks, Brandon. I'm quite an active person outside of streaming. Isn't playing tanks sort of like sitting in an office? Yeah. But obviously I do that, well, for the full, in inverted commas, full day, only 2 days a week. know if we keep hitting him, because... Oh no, yeah, see, he's moved. So, we'll know if we keep hitting him, because we will see... We'll see the shells explode, or stop exploding. This looks like really fun gameplay. It's not too bad, Ian. I did just have a game on Mali where I just drove across the field. Something just dived in behind me, didn't it? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, you do what you want to do. Huge, massive kill. Why is there a KV2 up my... in my areas? Nice damage, Crusader. KV2 bounced 700 from behind. Seems to like being punished. Nah, decided to mark every tank in the game. Gotta mark everything at some point. No exceptions. No! Leave Brittany the fuck alone. Busy. Oh, you can sod off. So why don't you play more arty? Oh! Poor aim, poor aim, poor aim, poor aim. Aim, 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 aim. Got elevation. Ah! No! As if he just hit me on the move. Oh, that was entirely my own fault for aiming like a pile of shite. Whoops! Looking forward to the leaf blower. I will never mark the leaf blower. Not doing it. Ever. What's the leaf blower? The tier 5 premium French arty. Mark every tank in the game, I said, not SPG. I ain't marking the SPGs. Fuck that. Even the T30 will eventually be marked. Eventually, yeah. It will be... What did I say it was? It was the last tech tree tank that I will do. Not including arty. Hello? What the fuck is this geezer doing? What the fuck is that geezer doing? Oh, why are you piping up, you bellend? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I can't wait to see it in about 5 years' time. That's ambitious. It's really ambitious because I've got at least 10 years worth of tanks to mark in front of it, I believe. I'm always optimistic. Well, if I become a professional full-time streamer, it'll go quicker. When you mark in the Churchill GC. Oh, don't tell me nobody's this side. Oh, my God. Oh, 9. Okay, that's alright. There are some. We might have to make the Churchill GC a little, maybe a small community challenge, possibly. I'm sure that can be arranged at some point. Are you actually serious? If I knew they were going to push this aggressive, I would have just sat in base. Oh my God, they've actually, like, won our base. I'm so sad. It's alright, guys. I'm here. Don't worry about it. Left 8. 181, by the way. Come here, you little twat bag. Okay, he's gonna die before I get there. Good. Right, where's this Panzer F2? In a minute we'll hit him, chat. Hey! Go on. Yeah, I chose just poorly. I honestly chose so poorly this game. Yeah, it's a British TD. No. It will be a community challenge at some point. Max, let's make a deal. How many bits for the first mark at least? Oh, maybe what I'll do then, maybe, if I'm feeling generous, is maybe I'll add it to there's the bits wheel mark if we hit all the strikes on the thingy. Coney LC, you're gonna die, mate. You may as well go forwards or backwards. Or just sit there and die for... No, yeah, okay, sure. Well, that was fun. No, sorry, Brandon. I just want to smash these games out. So as soon as I die on one, I want to go next. As soon as I die one, I want to go next. Just bouncing around, bouncing around. Sorry. When I get to the lower tier ones, I just want to get them done as quick as I can. When you're marking the archer, well, that's the other tech tree, isn't it? I'll do that when I go down from the Conway. Notice I say Conway and not FE, because the FE is the second last tech tree tank I'm gonna mark. Because the FE can go fuck itself. The Archer's collected. Oh, okay. Oh, well, maybe... I do need to go through and, like, have a look at doing some of the collector's vehicles at some point. Because obviously I can buy all of those for credits, can't I? Is the T30 really worse than the FV? No, probably not. But I said the T30 will be the last tech tree tank I mark. And I want to stick to my word. Because then the FV pissed me off after that. But I'm not going back on my word about the T30. So yes, whilst the FV is, you are right, probably worse, I just don't want to go against what I said. Come on, catch fire, please. You know you want it. That's a fuel tank. That's surely a fuel tank, man. Oh, fine.
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
You can sort of. Oh, going elevation things. I'm not going down. I know the IS is down, but I'm not going down. If I go down, it's going to take me forever to come back up again. Why am I in trouble, Brandon? On this occasion? It is tempting to turn and have a pop at the IS. Sit still, please. Hey, you found your fuel tanks eventually. I'm gonna get one into this guy, I'll be happy-ish. I don't think I'm gonna... No, he's moving. Okay. Right. That's why the tanks you're gonna end up in trouble. But it's a fair assessment. I'm just going to keep driving. I'm going to see what happens. Or do I start driving back towards my own base? That's the next question. No, we've got base defense. I'm just going to keep driving this way.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Nah, I'm not. I haven't fucked up. Not yet, anyway. Where have you got there? I'm trying to see where the shells... There. I think. Yes. That was right. I was like, I'm going to shoot until my shells disappear and I can't see them. Wheel. I'm having fun with sound alerts. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. IKV, where you at? Turn to port. Range 500 meters. Rapid fire. Range 3 inches. Where is the arty? Pew-pew! Wait, where did the little dickhead go? Three inches, ooh, See, now we're talking, chat. Let's get a copy pasta of the British heavily armored TDs, but give them rocket boosters. Is he? Oh, no. Boring. I was gonna jump on him. Isn't it arguably better to use the 77? Slightly less pen, but much better DPM. What, on this thing? Wait, did we hit the SU blind? Yes, we did. I know what I'm doing, chat. Apparently. I can't see fuck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The sun has come round. Hang on, let's see what you're saying. That's the 77. I mean, yeah. With how different the pen is, you've got to think, and like the DPM, yes, you've got more, but it's only 100 more. You say much better DPM, that's not much better. That's only a little bit. And you've got to think of your effective DPM. With the fact that you've got 171 base pen and 239, you're going to bounce so many less shots with this than this. So your effective DPM is probably actually going to be similar, if not even better in this thing. Also, add on to that, if you get into a tier 8 game, this is practically fucking useless. This, with 239, you can still actually do some good work. Just something to bear in mind. Like, you are right that having better DPM is better, but sometimes it's the just the number is not always the be all and end all, if that makes sense. Sometimes it is much better to have to think it through and actually think, is that actually better? If it was like 500, sure, maybe. For a good example of that is when I recently, when I played the over the Top Gun, because yes, the Top Gun has the higher pen, but the DPM was 400 different. 400 difference, and the gun handling was actually a little bit better. So in that situation, the stock gun with less pen is actually much better, and also the pen difference is not as much as well if you're firing premium. It's definitely something to consider, but you do need to weigh it up. Oh, that's not the button I was going for. That's the button I was going for. You do need to weigh it up, because it's not always a straight, oh, this is better, so therefore, yay. Okay. Why did I put that on there? Yes, exactly, Brandon. Mouse it is. Ah, kinetic. So close. I mean, similar kind of vibes, to be honest with you. I saved you there. Yeah, so. The problem I haven't a single clue what's on the red list. Why do you need to know what's on the red list? So I can just blow one out. It doesn't have to be on the red list. That redeem isn't just red list pick. It's so you can pick any tank I have. I just, in that redeem, I don't exclude the red list, if that makes sense. So a lot of times people pick red list tanks just because it's a free red list pick. But you don't have to. You can just blow out anything. But like I say, a lot of people do I said do the red list just because it's a free red list pick. So on the wheel, any tank except red list. No, it says any tank except blacklist. There's only about 5 tanks on the blacklist. I think there's a couple of tier 2 premiums that I've already aced, so there's no point me playing anymore. The T1 Cunningham, I think, is on there. The Leffe is obviously on there, although it's... And maybe 1 or 2 other things, I can't actually remember. Maybe the T14 is as well, because I think... Is it the T14? Because I've already, like, 100%'ed it. But there's not a massive amount on there. I imagine there's less than 10 tanks on there. There's a red and a black list. Yeah, so basically the red list is obviously... Again, I know this is it's kind of complicated and it is kind of annoying because my stream and everything that goes with it is kind of very, like... You know, there's a lot of niches and little rules and stuff. But when you actually, like... figure it all out and everything, it's all for valid reason. Because obviously the red list is there so that you guys... Basically, the red list is there so that you guys can have tank picks. Because if the red list wasn't there, I probably wouldn't have tank picks enabled. Because... You know, everyone would just pick M3 Lee. No, sorry, I wouldn't have tank picks enabled for, you know, like 2,500 channel points. It would have, you know, it would have to probably be a paid thing or something like that. Because yes, as you say, everyone would pick Tog, everyone would pick M3 Lee, blah 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 blah, yeah. So that's what the red list is there for. Then you also have the ability to pick things and, like, make me mark things off the red list because I have the black list. So they're the tanks that it's like, yeah, I don't care what you do, I'm not playing them, kind of thing. So like I say, it's all different levels just to allow you guys to make me play stuff, basically. But it's a way of separating it so they're all kind of worth different amounts. So it's not just, you know, everything is everything is created equal. The red list just exists for us to torture you. No, like I say, the red list doesn't exist for you to torture me. The red list exists so that you guys can have tank picks for cheap. If anything, the red list is a good thing for you guys. Because if not, I would most likely have tank pick as a paid redeem. Like a lot of other streamers do. Like, you know, it would be 500 bits for tank list or something like that. You know what I mean? Thank you, RT. Steve charges a tenner for tank pick. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I have absolutely nothing against that. That's his choice. But that's why my everything to do with my stream is slightly more complicated and stuff, so that you guys have choice, whilst also me not having like just the worst streaming experience ever because everybody thinks they're being really funny by making me play bad tanks all the time. Oh, that was a poor shot. I thought he was going more that way. If that makes sense. Blisker isn't red listed, that one last. The Blisker's not too bad. The reason the Grom is red listed is because it doesn't have armor at tier 8, whereas the Blisker does kind of have armor at tier 10. Or definitely tier for tier it has more than... I'm so glad I put that stun back in. Oh, we got unstunned and instantly spot the leopard. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate that wasn't my spotting, however. Snapped. That's daylight robbery. Yep. It is and it isn't, Darth Dread. It is because, holy, that's expensive. But it also isn't because it depends how much, like, you know, the streamer values their time in terms of if some streamers, you know, big streamers valued it, let's say they said, oh, replay analysis for... I'm just going to use a random number here, like 1,000 channel points or £2.50. They would never do anything but replay analysis. You know what I mean? Everybody has their stream set up so that you know, their time is kind of valued it how they want it to be valued. And that's the thing, as Habitual says, you don't have to pay it. Nobody has to pay anything. It's all completely optional. It wasn't actually a bad game in the mouse. But, you know what I mean? Like, there's no... Every streamer has a slightly different value to how like their time and stuff. Like I think, me personally, I offer quite generous, as I said, quite generous, like, you know, tank picks and everything like that. But that probably does come at the cost for me of the stream is a little more complicated, like all of the ins and outs are a little more complicated for somebody who is new. It's probably a little bit more tricky to understand, like, what's going on and everything. Wish you started playing what again, rather than just watching replays. The issue he has is he's not that great at the game. Like, no offense to him, he's not that great at the game. So it's like, I'm not going to say his replays would be fairly unremarkable, but Jingle was going through health issues. Yes, he is. Yeah, he just had a heart attack. I'd say that's a fairly substantial health issue. Oof. Okay, so much for me saying this tank has some sort of armor. Yeah, way ahead of you. He also had cancer not too far back. Yeah, he did. Yeah. We've discussed this before, and didn't we pretty much unanimously agree that you've got your monetization about right? Yeah, I think most of us agreed. I wouldn't say unanimously. I'm sure there are some people who probably still say that I'm a little bit heavy on monetization. There are probably some people that say, you know, I probably could charge a little bit more for what I do. Oh. Nice. That was amazing. This was not a good map for this tank, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, I don't know. It is such a difficult one. Because it is one of those when, you know, to name but a few names, there are others, but like people like Skidder, people like Couchampstar, you know, Hello Boy, whatever. I could probably set it a little bit higher on everything, and I could probably make a little more money out of it. But then there'd be a lot of people who that would then put off. So I kind of like just have it as it is now, and I strive to keep it that way for as long as I possibly can. The only way I can personally see me putting everything like up a little more would be if we started to really take off as a streamer, and it's like, you know, then 3 marking crap tank that takes me 3 streams might all of a sudden, you know, need to be worth more because of the time or whatever. I don't know. I'm just, you know what I mean. After the nerfs to the ability. I don't think the nerfs are that crazy to the ability. They're just tuning it more than like trying to... 20% upcharge. The reality is you're providing a service if you know how to play the game and you're able to prove it. Stuff like replay analysis or charging for a walkthrough to play a tank is charge what you like. You can't put a price on experience. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, like I say, I'm not planning on it. We'll just see what happens with everything. 2.5k channel points for a tank pick would be too low if you had a QB-sized follower base. Yes. And that's the other thing you've also got to remember. I would say that potentially my tank picks and everything are on a little bit too low of a threshold these days, especially 3-mark attempt. Now, because of my, you know, I set those way back when I was a much smaller audience. And obviously you've got to remember, if you've got 20 people watching, you've got 20 people earning channel points. So slowly ticking up and then redeeming things and dropping down. If you've got 40 people watching, there are double as many channel points going into the community at the same time. It's not like channel points are like, right, the community gets 1 million a month and that's just split between however many people are watching. Like if one person's watching, they get 1 million. If 1 million of people are watching, they only get 1. Everybody gets the same amount of channel points. So when you have more viewers, the amount of channel points being earned goes up. So then you end up having a lot more people with a lot more channel points. So then it becomes a case of, you know, everything can get redeemed more. What I then try and do is, rather than putting the price up of things, which I haven't done in a long time, is I tried to limit what can be done with cooldowns. So put things on a longer cooldown, or when I just, you know, don't fancy doing stuff like 3-mark attempts and stuff, I just pause it for a bit. But people have to understand, and to be fair, I think most of our regulars do, is that I pause stuff when I don't want to, so that it stays relatively cheap for you guys. Because if I didn't pause stuff when I didn't want to do stuff, unfortunately, everything would have to be put a lot more expensive, so that every time, like, redeems did happen, it takes more channel points out of the community. So that they then got redeemed less often, kind of thing. Hey, might as well. I did not know that was a shot. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to hide my cupola using this wall, because my cupola's on the side. There's a metaphorical story I like to refer back to when you're self-employed. Massive cargo ship breaks down, engine stops working. The transport company brings a bunch of specialists. None of them could diagnose the issue. They then bring an 8-year-old man, years of experience, comes in, lightly taps the engine with a hammer and starts working again. At that point, the man is really able to charge whatever he wants. Yeah, yeah. Oh, piss. Well, that's poor timing. He kills me here. Unfortunately. Have to try and angle. Nice. What I mean by angle, chat, is I'm basically using the fact, like, I'm using the terrain to angle my tank up so that my cupola actually gains an angle on it, so it becomes stronger. So you can see that, like, obviously on flat ground, the cupola's flat. If I angle my tank up like that, the cupola's actually slanted back, and then therefore you've actually got a better angle on it to actually be able to potentially bounce a shot off your cupola, which otherwise you wouldn't do. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to give you a crazy amount of additional armor, but it might give you an extra 10, 15 mil. I'm hoping this tank's fast enough to cross this, because I'm pretty sure when we've done this before it was a bit close. That's fine. It's only like 55k points, so it's going to take the rest of the year. Yeah. Yeah, but can you imagine if I reduced 3-mark attempt to like 100k points? How it would just consistently be being picked. Just sit here and aim. Just don't think we get to them in time. Is there a 3-mark discount on the wheel? Yes. There is a 50% off 3-mark attempt on the wheel. Oh, behave. Yeah, the thing is with the 3 mark attempt being on the wheel, it's honestly, and it's another one of those that I never expected it to have such an impact on the stream as it does. Like, genuinely. I always thought it was going to be it's 200,000 channel points. No one will ever really do it. Like, it's too expensive. I'm talking like similar to what my thinking was behind Baby Shark, where it's too expensive. No one will do it, and if they do it on the very, very, very rare occasion, like whatever, it's kind of worth it. But then it's just like it seems to have just become a thing where it's like every single person seems to be saving up for 3 mark attempts every single time. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I expected to be picked that often at all. But it's apparently now just a thing that every single person seems to do. But yeah, Speaking of, when do you plan on opening 3 mark attempts? I recall mentioning something last stream. Well, that's up to you to find out. You've never sharked or 3 marked, have you not, Habitual? Also, that's a complete and utter fucking lie. I know for a fact you've sharked me. You rat bastard. Don't you try and pull the bloody innocence card. Funny that. Killer? Streaming. He sounded so cryptic, it's obvious. Debt. I do have Killer's chat open right now. I can see you talking about me in the third person. Habitual has definitely made me 3 mark something. You alright?
Yeah, I came to get your mug, but you haven't got one.
No, I put it downstairs so you didn't have to come get it.
Well, I didn't know that.
Marvel. Just rinse it out if that's alright. I'll have a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah, it's after 5.
Yes.
Your grandpa now.
Thanks. Hey, Cara, how you doing? Well, 200k channel points would take, for a non-sub, 625 hours of watch time. Is it? So what's that? That's 500 hours for a sub. What's 500 hours? Well, let's say I probably average 5 hours a stream. Because the Wednesday and Sunday ones are usually slightly shorter, but then the Monday and Friday ones are usually slightly longer. So it's 100 streams. So 100 streams. I stream 4 times a week. Let's say average that to 3 times a week. Just say I miss one here or there, or the viewer in question misses one here or there. So that's just over 30 weeks. So it's about, 9 months? Ish? 8 months. 8 to 9 months-ish. It's not bad. It's not bad. Speaking of not bad, that game was not bad. But, yeah. When did you do your last 3 mark redeem? Well, it's not going to be any time soon. Well, it's not going to be for the next 7 days at the very least, Kirby, because Killer's just done the V5. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? But yeah, anyway, chat, I'm just going to take a break for a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Right, I'm back. Oh, right, what were we saying? Where was I, Eddie? Don't forget the stream streak bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. Reality. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got the stream streaks as well. Oh, you did say that actually, Dufford. Sorry. I've been stuck for 25 months and I have exactly... I have 206,000 points. Don't remember spending any. No, again, I think the thing is with the channel points... Hey, hello boy, how you doing? The thing is with the channel points as well is it's like... At the end of the day... Also, I'm just going to keep Killer's pick in the rack. I want to get the... I want to try and get the 88 done. And then I'll accept it. And we'll do the 2685 with the 82 as a secondary, I think. I think that's probably a good way to do it. But yeah, like... The thing is with channel points, at the end of the day, they're just kind of like, you know, a bonus to the stream. Like a nice way for you guys to be able to interact and stuff. You know, not every single stream even has channel point redeems. Like some people literally just have the ones that Twitch offer, like the drink, the posture check, whatever. And you know, like waste your channel points and stuff. So if anything, it's just a bonus for you guys that, you know, if you do watch for a prolonged period of time and want to make me play a tank, you can do. If you watch for a really long period of time and want me to try and 3-mark a tank, you also can do. See you in a bit, Brandon. But yeah, it's one of those. I think I'm fairly reasonable with like channel points and monetization and everything like that. If you guys disagree, then you disagree. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea how I've just tracked him when I can only see his turret, but there you go. He must have repaired his tracks. Just before the KV2 hit. I agree. Oh, what, with the like monetization and stuff? Oh, damn. But yeah, it's one of those. Like everybody's different. Everybody's stream is... Damn, son. Everybody's stream is different. And everybody gets out of different streams what they want to get out of different streams. Like I've said so many times before, if you want to see, you know, tier 10s being marked consistently really fast and with 5k DPG, you go watch Daki. You don't watch me. Like, I can 3-mark tier 10s. but I can't do them with amazing DPG, and I can't do them amazingly quickly like some people. If you want to see a combination of, you know, lots of different 3 marks, some tier 5s, some tier 6s. Oh, this bloody KV2 is pissing me off. Okay, no, I've changed my mind. This Crusader SP is pissing me off more. Tier 5s, tier 6s, tier 10s, whatever, then, you know, watching me is something that you can do. If you don't like watching 3 marks, go watch Steve, go watch, I don't know, what, AEG? I don't know if they do 3 marks. There's loads of people that don't do 3 marks. You know what I mean? There's streamers for everyone, and it's like, it does annoy me when certain people come to stream, especially if they're like new to a stream and they start saying, well, I don't like this and I don't like that, and you should do this and you should do that. Like, not in a constructive criticism kind of way, but just kind of like being a dick. And it's like, well, no. Go watch another streamer if you're not happy with it. No way. As if. As if, man! That just hit that twice in a row. Oh, I need to buy a lottery ticket. Huh! Alright. Let's get you first, because you're close to me. And also, you've got pretty good premium pen, so like a polar may be an issue. Thank you, Artie. I'm dead. I'm dead for 2 reasons. There you go. I was going to say, reason of the first is apparently I can't, hit this guy. That wasn't my aim. I was aiming at the side of his hull. How are you doing, hello boy? On the phone grilling meat. I'm hoping you're having like a barbecue or something, then that's not a euphemism. I feel like the Jackson manlet isn't much. Gonna maybe just shut his turret. The what? The Jackson's mantlet can sometimes be a little bit tricky. It's not like 100% consistent. It's got parts that are very, like, annoyingly bouncy. I'm doing pizza gyros. Ooh. Oh, can I come round, hello boy? Almost done, so I go. No worries, man. Well, I hope they're tasty. They sound tasty. My overall WNA just eclipsed 1500. Congratulations. Good effort. You're better than about 75% of players that have ever played this game will ever be. By WN8. I think it's something like that. Playing up the Japanese heavy line, I love the gun. What, the new Japanese heavies? I'm assuming, not the thick boys. Yeah, I quite like the Type 71. I always said the Type 71 wasn't a bad tank even before it got buffed. Ooh. take that. That's a nice... See, you drew again yesterday. Yeah, we were winning 2-0 and then kind of let it slip a bit. But the fact that we've got 4 points off Chelsea this season is, you know, I don't think anybody would have said that at the start of the season. Again, it doesn't really help our league position. I don't think it really matters now. I think we need something like, I think it's 14 points out of the available, out of the 18 available, and, you know, we obviously need corresponding results to go our way as well. So, yeah, we're not, there's no great escape, but, oh, tracking damage. I don't want tracking damage. Seriously? Yeah, you stay there. I'll be with you in a minute. Do I need to start working on you? No? Okay. Oh, pipe down. Stay still. Thank you. Yeah, should have aimed there. Thank you. Kind of trading HP for damage right now. Ah! It's unfortunate. Sherman called his tiger friend. Yeah, and then brave Sir Robin ran away. I think that's just about me done for the game, though. Oh. There's an the artie's there, but I don't think I get to him in time. Oh, okay, no, he's actually in the open, so I can actually. Oh, what a shame. Alright. They're no longer friends. Something had to go. I imagine that's the AMD from the top of the hill. No more for Max. Not unless the T-29 backs off between those two rocks and is actually sitting in a place that I can hit him. But I don't think he is, because he's apparently deciding that the better idea for him is going to be to push into a crossfire. Very good game, though. Very good game. $1,500 base. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, good, good. Pretty good. Write that down as another game to save, but that now means I've got 3 88 games. And that's not even including the 3 mark games, so I probably won't use all of those. Although, if I did, it would probably be the very first 40-minute 88 video on the internet. I can't imagine there's a massive amount of 88 videos out there. I might be wrong. I'll try and get this done, chat, and then we'll move on to the V5. But I'll use, you know, this equipment in the V5, so, or some of it at least, probably the turbo and the rammer. You never know, we might market this game. I think we're going to need about 5k combined, but we might market this game. There is a Tog on the enemy team. Togs can catch fire or get ammo racked. That's not a good start. That's going even worse in terms of, for like, longevity of the game. How much you want to bet the entire enemy team's on the bloody beach as well? Oh no, there's a crocodile. If he has AP, it could be a problem. He has AP. However... Oh, okay, yeah. Problem! We're going to do some reversing here. Because range is going to be our friend. Thank you, RT. Ah, we could be dead here. There's the Tog. What I might be able to do is if I do this. Try and hide my cupola. It's T150 and KV2 doing absolute bits for me right now. Our team's just going to win the rest of the map, and then it's pretty much done, I think. Hello? Okay. Go on, Hummel. You know you want to hit this guy. Oh, actually, he did have a go, to be fair to him. He did have a go. Could just come around this side. Don't know where the crocodile's gone. Okay, I have found the crocodile. We might be dead. We are definitely dead. Oh, fuck RT. This crocodile knew exactly where to pen me as well. I imagine premium straight through the cupola. Not a lot I could do. I had to start doing stuff because basically the game was going to finish because our team had started winning too much. Also, as if I haven't aced the AT2. Oh, not this map again. Right, how much you want to bet this time, chat? I'm going to stay our side, because last time I drove all the way up here, all the way around here, all the way down here, and did 300 damage. So this time I'm going to stay this side. How much you want to bet that, like, everything plays this side this time? Let's get this show on the road. T-29's coming across. Also, the issue is shooting across in this tank. It's like, yay, we hit someone, we did like 75. Yay, we hit someone, we did like 75. I'm gonna stay in this little bit to start with. See how the game progresses. We do the turning, we do the turning, we do the turning, we do more. Oh, hello, darling. Beep. Beep, beep. Nice. You see what I mean? When you do oh so much alpha. The DPM is definitely spicy though, isn't it? Death by 1,000 cuts though. Also, absolutely no view range either. I already feel like we've fired the gun so many times and we've done, like, nothing. I'd love our light tank to, like, do some stuff. Yeah! When you get a 6-skill crew, what happens to the XP you accumulate on them? It gets turned into crew books. Every 100,000 XP you get a, it's like a, one of the universal ones, I think it is. I know exactly I know exactly what they look like. I just can't remember which one they actually are. Come on, come on, spot him, spot him, spot him! Imagine. Let's go full John Lennon on this and imagine, shall we? That guy actually, like, spotted that SU. Rude. Oh! Okay, I take my oh back, because he got set on fire. Oh, the traverse speed of this thing's so bad. Bug up. Huge! That wasn't really gonna work, was it? It'd have been nice if our team would have actually like pushed around at him whilst he was shooting me, but there you go. Oh well. 1.3 is not bad. Considering this thing's mark is like less than 1,000. Honestly, ain't too bad, chat. Ain't too bad. Ooh. Ah. Okay, that was like, ooh, this could be good. And then I noticed the, what, 6 light tanks on each team. And the fact they've got an M6. We just pray that the M6 is not a good one, although he has got 251 try-hard levels. Like when it's a high-tier tank, it's like, you know, that's good. It shows how much experience they've got in the vehicle. That's actually pretty nice, etc., etc. When it's like low-tier, it's like, right, so that it's just a seal clubber, aren't they? Tell you what, though, chap. Nobody coming this way can give us a nice little chance to progress up here. Because there's no thick, chunky TDs either. Okay. That's one flanking manoeuvre out of the question. I'll be able to get this VK though. I'm just going to play this pretty aggressively. Oh no, not like this. Oh, the timing. Go for tracks. Reverse. Come on, catch fire, catch fire, catch fire. Shock. Right. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, we're gonna have to reverse. Nice! Huge! Imagine being completely fucked by people just camping. So fucking hard at the back of the map in their medium tanks, man. They're literally like... No, where is it? Where are they? There. There. What was it? 3485M and something else. I also did not realise that was a shot through there. Should have stayed here. Just fought it out with DPM. That was actually a piss take. Oh, it's nice of us you to join us, KV2. Yeah, I could have done so much more though. I mean, we didn't minus that much. I don't know what to do this game. Has the sun disappeared yet? Nearly. Nearly, chat. Really nearly. That's some very aggressive play from RTDs. Some very aggressive play from their light tank on the other side. No, absolutely not. DPM, I can probably chew him to bits, but in a peeking fight, nope. Ah! Skoda, now we are talking. Go for tracks. I'm coming, Churchill. You're just gonna have to bear with me, mate. I'm not that quick. Bugger. You just died. Ah! Screw it. This thing needs some view range, man. The view range is arse. Nice! Huge. That's unbelievable, Jeff. Good game, though. Good game. Right. Raise my blind. The sun's now gone. I'm also gonna just open the window for a little while as well. It's getting a bit warm in here. Yeah, that Skoda got pretty badly fucked up. Oh, I see a Kroglim on my team. We get to the fight. Slowly, 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 slowly. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Track him. Oh, he's still got a repair kit. I gambled. I could have obviously done more damage to him if I wouldn't have bothered tracking him. I was hoping he didn't have a repair kit. Oh, sorry, Krogan. I already don't like this. Oh, KV3's got small PP. Okay. Good to know. Hello. You got to aim it, mate. How desperately do you want to do damage though? I'm gonna try and go for his driver. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for his tracks. Oh dear, that is unfortunate. We got lucky there with where that shell went to track him. I didn't aim for that, but... I'm not gonna go... Ah! Probably shouldn't have done this! Does the tiger... Yes, I was just about to say, does the tiger know where to pet me, or did he just get lucky when he just kind of fired? Nope, nope, he knows where to pet me. Bugger. I kind of want to go. Clearly, I'm insufficiently caffeinated. Is there such a thing as sufficiently caffeinated? Like, let's be honest here. Oh! Oh. Ah! Gambled. I'll wait for this game to come out because it shouldn't be too much longer. That wasn't fun. No, it wasn't great. Unfortunately, Kroglum. I couldn't really do a lot because the Porlac kept kind of like blocking my shots. And against tier 7 heavies in this thing it is kind of difficult, because if they know what their number 2 key is, and they know roughly where to aim at me, I don't have a good time. It's pretty much all tier 7 heavies are, you know, 240 alpha. It's like, if I'm peeking or they're peeking, you know, you kind of only get 1 for 1, and it's not fun. Not a bad game though. 2K. Oh, not this map again. Oh, well, at least we got this side. I think I'm just going to stay high. I won't bother going down. We'll go to the rock to start with. See what happens from there. We ride. Work and lurk. No worries, flashover. Thank you for choosing to lurk here. Okay, maybe we do go down. I wasn't gonna, but I actually think this might be the play. Rude. So rude. Really rude. Right, let's just do damage. Oh my god. Fuck this arty, man. Huh? Oh my god, there's a lot of tanks. Oh my god, there's a lot of tanks. Right, guns out the game. Let's get him. It'd be really nice if I had some, like, team support right now. Like, what the hell happened here? What the hell happened there? There was like nothing, everything. Okay, hindsight, shouldn't have gone down. I also don't get what this KV2 is doing. Like, why would you wait? Like, you literally, instead of turning it, you know, he made no impact just by himself. Whereas if he just sat here, the Cromwell probably doesn't push around the corner, and then I can just sit and work. I mean, they probably lose the game because our team just floods their base, but it doesn't help my mark, does it? That was really weird because it was like there wasn't anyone there, and then all of a sudden a Cromwell got spotted out of nowhere. I think, what else was it? The Cromwell, the Sherman, the Churchill kind of then dropped down as well, rather than playing topside. Because I thought it was just the Poodle and the Tiger, and I was like, that's alright. Oh, sorry, no, the Poodle and the Junu. But so many people just appeared. That's not what you want. Come on. Just run this game over so we can go next. Wow, are they actually going to be able to cap? Hey, full auto. If they can pick up one of the kills, it should be good. Just kill something. Berza, probably. There you go, GG. It's another game, had so much potential. Ooh. I don't think I've actually seen this map yet when marking this thing. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna, because I think the mark's too far away, but I'd be interested to mark a tank on this map. I don't think I've done one on this map yet. You don't seem to get this map that often. Even in lower tier tanks. Only one. Oh no, there's two heavies. 1 tier 6, 1 tier 7. Oh, sorry, 1 tier 5, 1 tier 6. Just hope, like, you know, the Nashorn doesn't come down the far end. Okay, Juno. Is that somebody I know, or does he just really not like me? Wait, huh? Huh? Is that an auto forwards warrior? Good track, Max. off to the races now. I'm going to try and cross. Yes, it's fun. Because knowing where the Nashorn is, if I don't cross, it's just going to get awkward. Don't really need premium here, do I? Do need to keep an eye on that KV2 though. I really want these TDs to get out. What blitz player trying real what? Who? Hey, Moth! Oh god.
How do you like some apples?
I'm like doing the anti-Moth thing right now. Marking a tier 6. Thank you for the raid though, mate. I really appreciate it. Hopefully it won't take too long. Miss me. 88, yep. Tasty. Sit still, please. No. Fine, I'll just do damage. Tier 6 tortoise. Yeah, pretty much. How much you want to bet this guy pens me with AP? No, you missed. You fired under my tank. What a stupid. Right. We ride! That's not QB, we raided the wrong stream. Imagine if this VK... Okay. I was going to say, imagine if this VK stopped him from being able to just run round, but he was dumb. Third mark this game. No, behave. I still need to do about another 2k damage. I don't even think there's enough damage left in the game. Up to 94 though. We'll take that. Good shot. That. Unlucky. Not bad though. Well, we're doing this, and then we're doing... This map with this tank gives me the vibes of sit in a cubby somewhere and win a 1 versus 10. Yeah, depending on what tanks you're up against, you probably could. I'm trying to get this done, and then I'm on to... I've got a request to mark the 2685, and then I'm with the 82 as a secondary. I don't know how I feel about the 2685. Are you looking forward to Onslaught again soon, Moth? DBV it was, yeah. Of course. You love your Onslaught, don't you? Can't wait to cook. What you gonna be chefing him? Are we still saying bat chat? Even with the slight nerfs to the ability? Are you still RHM, are you? Who was that? Compass Scout, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Sprinkle some 268. Or OG 268. Yeah, it's getting buffed, isn't it? My first ever tier 10 3 mark, the 268. The original one. And to be fair, my second ever tier 10. So I'm glad it's getting some love after many, 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 many years. Yeah, thank you, Compass. I saved it this whole time. Or you haven't played it? Man's going for 5k DPG. I like... You know what? Genuinely, I've never not liked it. Like, I've always understood that it is just a worse version of a lot of other tier 10 TDs. But that doesn't necessarily make it a bad tank. Played right, I still think it was always a pretty good tank. You just made some sacrifices because you had to work around the armor, the poor gun arc, but the actual like gun itself, like decent accuracy. The pen is mwah, and the DPM was always good as well. Something you've got to remember is even I don't know what I can't remember if the DPM's getting buffed, but the DPM on the 268 was as good as the release version of the grill. And when the grill's DPM got nerfed, the 268 still had the same DPM as that. Go for tracks. I mean, I didn't get the tracks, but sure. Ooh. Okay, was ist die Chopper doing? Bugger. It's just rude, really. Up there. Yeah, I do think the 268, the standard one, has been overlooked for a long time. Wasn't really the peak, was it, Mr. VK? That tiger died to a Jagdpanther. I don't really fancy that. Now, in my opinion, I mean, I'm about to find out, considering I'm marking the 2685 next. But in my opinion, the big trouble with the 2685 is that the gun... It's a bit like the E4. The gun just... It's so frustrating. Okay, gun elevation in this thing is an issue. Do we just go? No, we do not. There's a Scorpion there as well. Try and get the T-150 out, maybe? No! Try and gun block the ATA. It's definitely going to work. Alright, I'm going to roll back. We've somehow got... Oh, thank you. Okay, good. Somehow got an MT-25 in our base as well. Something's telling me we might not win this game, chat. I don't know what's telling me that. The score, maybe? Are they just gonna cap? If they cap, there's not a lot I can do. 1v10. Yeah, easy. Bear with. Oh, double HE. No, I think we'd... unless that's just someone passing through the cap. Because I don't... Even if I start going back towards base, I don't think I get there in time. Just do damage. We're going to take damage, but we just need to do damage. Thank you, RT. Oh, okay. If you want to ram me, well, please feel free. Be my guest. Something tells me I probably don't need APCR for that, but there you go. Oh well, plus is plus. Could have probably done more, but it'd be alright, but pray one more game. Okay, that's... Those aren't the droids we're looking for. It's fine. I'm sure we definitely won't just get slapped by a Kalina or a Borsig. Or a Artie. That won't happen. Absolutely not. We definitely just free farm an IS and a VK. We definitely don't get chewed on by these guys. Thank you for the shout out. I'm assuming that's Hello Boy. Although I might be wrong. There's the VK. Do we go up here? Could go up there. Just hope they play aggressively to the corner. Hey, okay, this could be alright. I don't want to block the Dickomax, but at the same time... Why is the LT playing here? Can I... I don't want to be a dick. That's Kalina. I wouldn't Dickomax. That's not... That's... I don't think that's your fight, mate.
Thanks a lot.
What? Yeah, it's totally my fault that I'm sure you just got penned by the Kalina. Yeah, fuck this. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure that was entirely my fault, mate. Okay, we've completely won this side. So... we need to get a move on. I was going to turn that way, but it's not really worth it anymore. So we come here. We're gonna take a bit of damage here, but it's one of those that we just don't want Kalina to peek that corner. If I turn sideways, he is absolutely gonna peek that corner, isn't he? He's peeked the corner. There's no point me even turning. Just hope he shoots the other guy. Whatever, Jeff. This guy could push up. That'd be lovely. Thank you, Artie. heard. VK's got a small gun, I think. Clearly, I was the biggest threat to that guy. Not the shit pack that is about to utterly decimate his arsehole. Through lack of a better term. We don't win this. This is just not the matchup I needed. Yeah, I don't think we win this. VK, hate to break it to you, mate. You're probably about to get a Kalina up the bum hole. Or he's just... no, yep. Wait, huh? Oh, I was going to say, wait, surely he's aimed at this corner. Nice. Good bounce. Gotta hope that Artie bails you out the shit here. Artie, in fact, did not bail you out the shit. Pray for, what, 1,000 blind spotting that I didn't even know I did? It's annoying because I wanted to make the play to push around the IS. But by the time I'd done it, like, he lost so much HP. That was, like, the safer play. And then the VK backed off. And then the Kalina's just sat there doing Kalina things. And the rest of the team's winning. And it's like, I kind of want to do damage, but... ugh. Nice. Artie. Send it. Or T50-2 send it. The T50-2 can get around this Kalina. Could be alright. Not wise. Not... I don't... oh my god, he bounced. Oh my god. You know when I said we lose these? See that? Unless Artie serves up an absolute weapon. Oh! Kill the cleaner, kill the cleaner, kill the cleaner. SU. No. Fucked it. Dead. Okay, bye. Also, the battle bus has drove more than 500 meters. Holy shit. What the fuck's gone on there? Are you pronouncing it Kalina? It's Kalina, isn't it? I don't know how you pronounce it. The game doesn't come with a handy how to pronounce guide. Like Kalina. Kalana. What? Whatever. I don't give a shit. You pronounce it how you pronounce it. Where does it say in game? Oh, by the way, this is how you pronounce this tank. Doesn't. And last time I checked, I wasn't Polish. Well, I am, so I can critique you. Are you that? I didn't know you were Polish. Well, you never told me how to bloody pronounce it, did ya? Did you just fire HE at him? Because it hurts me every time. Well, you hurt me every time. I don't like making myself look too much of a tit. That's alright, I make myself look a tit semi-professionally these days, so... You know. It's a really nice chat. Chicken curry with rice. Lucy made. How the fuck is this game taking so long? Can we just finish now, please? I want to move on to the 2685. No, Killer's done a 3-mark attempt on it there. I'd have thought you'd have known that earlier. As you were the one and went and told him that it was available. I was literally just about to say that, random. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. The Venga buses. This is upsetting me so much. Yeah, he does have the brains to move, but I really wish he wouldn't, because I just want the game to end so I can go next. Oh, this is so nice. Really tasty. Right, I'm just gonna... nah, be alright. This definitely won't be the game that ends up on YouTube with me eating halfway through it. It definitely will, won't it? Oh, right. Where do we go? Do we go fully south? Or do we just play... I think we just play F3. And see what goes where. Okay, that might be a very sensible decision, to be honest with you. Oh, annoyingly, that guy's going to get in for free. Because I'm too slow. Can't tell, have any trees been knocked? Don't know. Caro south. KV1S is... I think we go south. I think we go south. Oh, I might take one here from over there. No, we're fine. Annoyingly, our cupola is on the wrong side. But... No, Caro. Don't lose all of your HP, mate. No, that's my job. Caro. Stop it. Oh, T28! Stop it! It's my job. I think I need to be far side, which means I need to come down to allow me time to turn. Oh, gun depression. Siege. Here we go. Here we go. Now we've begun, chat. Ow. I mean, you take your... Okay, T28, it's going. Balls. No, Gib. No! I'll get your fat ass through there. Oh, gun elevation on this thing. No fun. Keep rolling, chat. Actually, do I come more towards mid or do I go in towards their base? I think we go more towards mid. Rude. Okay, with how much damage the Sherman is taking, I would imagine that these guys have pushed up to be able to spot. I'm going to turn right. Okay, I was wrong. And now we might be in trouble. Maybe. Well, there was a shot somewhere. That's unfortunate. That's there. bugger. Now I bounced. That one didn't bounce. What's this guy doing? Why is he sitting so high? I think we just gotta start going. So I don't think we do much more. Play towards this SMV, because I can't be bothered to go chase the K1S, because he's just... I was gonna say, do we just DPM this guy, but it's probably one of the worst guys like, in the game to try and actually DPM, because he actually has more. I didn't pin him a second time, he's gonna get out, I'm not quick enough for that. I think we just go for the SMV. Maybe try and get some spotting. And then we'll come back. I mean, I might die to the SMV, but it's where the damage is. Yes, I'm going. Hello, darling. You news? We just sit there and just... I think we just sit and try. Especially if he's not going to pet me. He's really not petting me. Nope. Right. Now for SU things. And I will be firing premium at him, because 171 is very bouncy. That was bullying. He's a tier higher than me. How's that bullying? Uh-oh. Problem. Less of a problem. This could hurt. If he knows where to hit me, he hits me. Whereas firing premium. Well, I don't know how well premium does against the front of my tank, actually. Was it 217, I want to say, off the top of my head? Found him. Yeah, it's my spotting. Go on, Artie. Do me a solid. Bear with. Okay, don't bear with. Hang on. Right, let me cross to here. Might be able to get a shot into Artie. One more shot and we do it? 2 more shots? Nice, we've got some spotting. I think I actually have to go high. Right, pray we don't take one from him and then get hit by Artie for 200. So actually I probably want to come more right because Artie was... Oh, no! Artie, you bastard! Okay, we good. We got the spot. Where's their Artie? Honestly, they should absolutely... They need some sort of punishment system for people that purposefully drown. It really annoys me. Really annoys me, because, like, you know, that could have cost me a mark. Actually, a load of crap. It's really, really annoying, but there you go. Done is done, chat. Done is done. Wasn't a bad game. 2.3. Not bad. It's not the most amazing game of all time. I'll have to decide what other game goes in the video, because I'm not putting 4 games in the video in the AT. Yeah, you should. How many games? I don't know, Rex. Like, the trouble is with this tank, and the same with every single tank on this line, is that I played a lot of games in them back in 2000 and, I think it was 14. So, it's very unrepresentative of how I played it. Apparently 19 games today, maybe another 30 or 40. Would you really trust Wargaming to be able to be capable of correctly determining who is drowning on purpose and who is just clumsy? Well, the thing is, Origami Chicken, for me, what you do, and I've said this for ages, right? In my opinion, the way you solve drowning is you do 50,000 credits times the tier of the tank. Is the penalty for drowning. Because 50,000 credits tier 1, 100,000 tier 2, blah, blah, up to 500,000 for tier 10. Because if you're clumsy and you accidentally drown, firstly, be better. You'll learn not to do it again. Secondly, how often do you drown because of being clumsy? Maybe once every 1,000 games? Once every 500 games? You know what I mean? So, if you did take that penalty of 500,000 credits, say you're playing a tier 10 that often, it's not going to break the bank for you. Because what, you know, one 500,000 credit fine every 1,000 games isn't the worst thing. But it would stop people doing it consistently, because, you know, you couldn't start stacking fines up like that. If you know, you're someone's an arty main. On Mannerheim line, I've certainly drowned more than once. Well, yeah, but you would learn, and you would learn to be better because you're not doing it on purpose. What I'm saying is it's not a crazy penalty if you do it accidentally. Do. But it's something that if you do it lots and lots, it would add up very quickly. I would love to be able to say yes, salty tater chip, especially for the people who do it at spite. But the trouble is that I don't think there's really a way that you could be like, oh, well, I did it accidentally, you know, like, they could determine whether you did it accidentally or on purpose. And the trouble is you do accidentally drown sometimes. Everybody doesn't own their HP should be fine for the same amount. Yeah, the only thing that you'd say with that is the difficulty with that is that you still don't, you know, let's say that arty drowns, you know, if I'm close to the mark, I still don't get the mark. But unless you hand the damage and the kill to the closest player, I don't really know how you would work it like that. They'd have to employ a lot of people, though, Salty, to deal with that volume of traffic. Like, that's kind of the issue with that. I 100% agree with you that people that drown on purpose, there should be some sort of ban system, because it's just fucking ridiculous. It's literally the most cowardly bastard thing you can do in the game. But short of a lot of manpower and a lot of like hours and stuff, there's no way you can really determine, like, you know, there's no automated way that you can really do it. Maybe if AI gets better, but even then it will still probably get it wrong sometimes. Leave drown tanks with HP so you can farm them. Yeah, that would be a way. Maybe like when a tank drowns, the game doesn't end. or the game gets an extra like 30 seconds and they like ping up on the map, like they're permanently spotted on the map. I think credit penalty is the most realistic take. Yeah, I have thought about it before, and like the way I said with the, you know, stack up the credit penalty, I think is probably the easiest way they could do it. Do you genuinely trust? Yeah, no, I know. You could do that. You could leave it so that drowned players, you get an extra minute on the game to try and kill them, and they're permanently spotted. I don't know. Something like that. You couldn't make it so that you couldn't do it so, say, oh, well, just don't end the game until the player's dead, because on maps, I think one that springs to mind, Cliff, you could probably drown and also kind of get safe, if that makes sense, so that then, you know, the game wouldn't end. I don't know. It's so difficult because it's such a like problematic topic. I mean, the thing is people shouldn't fucking do it in the first place. It's cowardly and just bullshit. But, you know, if you say that to people, some people go, ha, it's funny though. It's like, ugh. Because unfortunately, there are a lot of knobs in the world. Players used to attempt it almost every game. Yeah. No, I know. I don't know, it's so difficult. What am I even doing? Right, I've done that. I've saved the screenshot. We've taken the pink equipment off. I think that's everything on that. I need to add +1 mark to my title. And we'll play 82 whilst I'm eating, because I'm not doing a video on the 82, so it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. And the annoying thing is, chat, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to it. And I don't think there's a simple solution to it. My credit system is honestly probably the simplest solution I could think of. Or you do something like if a vehicle drowns, it's like double repair cost. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know what's gonna, but I get where you're coming from, but then also at the same time, there's like, there's not really a difference between that, and you could say, well, there's no difference to that and a good player making a risky move at the start of the game and it not paying off. Like, nothing to do with drowning, just literally say, oh, you know, a player's pushed to this position, like you know, I do so often where I push something that I probably shouldn't and get fucked for it. So unfortunately, you're never ever going to be able to stop that. Going for tracks. No, it's not tracks. You know, I'll just go for damage. I fire so many times in this thing to track something. It's sometimes like it's just really not worth it, is it? Oh, ah. Can I? that's not working. So let's go this one. I mean, or the other thing, if you don't want to do anything like that, you just you. I mean, I think this is the shit method, but you just put invisible walls, so you just make it so people can't drown. But then I think that does take something away from the game almost. Oh my god, go away. I'm just going to ignore this guy behind me and hope that my team obliges to kill him. Stank still got it. I thought it'd been like nerfed to within an inch of its life, but it still seems pretty good in a same tier matchup. I don't really know about up or down tiers so much, but same tier it seems pretty fucking dominant still, if you ask me. There's KV1 over here. I don't know how much HP he's on. Still saying full. I'll go for him. That's where we're talking about drowning and I accidentally just go straight in here. That'd be awkward. Whenever there is the slightest chance to abuse, there'll always be players that abuse it. I guarantee they're pushing into more plays. Yeah, but then what that does, Origami, is if somebody pushes you into the water, if the last contact before you, if there's a ram before you enter the water, it counts as a team kill. So therefore, you could just take away the penalty and apply it to the person that pushed. That's not hard, because that's always been a thing. Finally got the ace. First mark as well. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. If you drown or suicide, turn blue. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. You could go back to the fact that drowning counts as team killing yourself. So again, if you did it once, it wouldn't matter. Or twice, it didn't matter. But if you did it like more than 3 times within a day, you get whatever of a ban, and then that, you know, then you have to go 3 days without doing it, or whatever. You could do that. Because then if you did it accidentally, you can just go, oh, okay, well, I'll just play it safe for the rest of today. The thing is, it is difficult because whatever system you come up with, you've got to have a way that it does it doesn't punish people for accidentally doing it every now and again, because it does happen. It happens to everyone. I'm sure everyone here with a World of Tanks account has accidentally drowned at some point. Either misjudged a crossing, lagged, fallen off a bridge, whatever. You know what I mean? So you can't just go around from the start handing out penalties and stuff. No more repair costs. No. I do agree. I personally think the repair cost method would be alright. And also, I've eaten this too fast. Oh no, got hiccups, chat. Or IMO, you go for the repair cost method, or you go for the old blue tank method, where you know you start with, you know, the first one of the session doesn't matter. The second one of the session you turn blue effectively. The third one of the session you then get an hour ban. If you do it again straight after, you get longer and longer bans. If you do it consecutive sessions. Getting hit with a game's penalty. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you go back to the old the being blue method, because it's the exact same with the old team killing. And anybody who's played for long enough to remember team killing, I guarantee you that every single one of you at some point accidentally, when you were sat on a corner and your teammate pushed around in front of you just as you pulled the trigger, everyone I think has accidentally team killed a friendly at some point, you know what I mean? And, you know, not people weren't getting banned left, right and centre back then, because if you accidentally did it once or accidentally did it twice in a day, you just made sure that you were super careful for the rest of the session, and then the next day, you know, it would reset and it didn't matter. Ah! Yeah, but the thing is, you can't just do that origami chicken. Because, you know, shooting a teammate is very, very different to drowning a teammate. Like, you can be anywhere on any map, turn around and shoot a teammate. To drown a teammate, you have to be heavier than them, or faster than them, or both, on the right map and in the right position, with them kind of almost helping you drown them. There's no way to accidentally, like, you know, or just push from a steep ledge. Yeah, but that happens at the moment. Bring back tier 1 can play with tier 10. Tier 1 Cunningham versus Waffenträger Alfie 100s. I remember that. Ace Tanker in a clip. It's actually a good game. I'll be honest, as a guy who doesn't hunt marks, it's not really a big issue to me. No, but even if I'm not hunting marks, Articuno, it's still a fucking piss take. It's still so infuriatingly frustrating when an arty has been shooting you the entire fucking game. All game, and you're finally like, right, here we go, and then it drowns. And it's not even just, oh, okay, yeah, but, you know, you're not getting your marks, or you're not getting your damage, like, as in your DPG, like, you know, looking good at the game. It's, you're missing out on XP as well. So people who are grinding tanks, they then can't get the XP for the vehicle that's drowned. People who are hunting ace tankers. People who are trying to do missions. That's another one. Missions. And again, all of these implementations of things that you could do to stop it aren't going to help that per se. Because at the end of the day, like we said, unless you implement it goes to closest proximity, like the damage and the kill, or there's some sort of your method, the people who drown are still going to take that away from people. But you want to put in a system to punish people for drowning so that it's less frequent, so that, you know, it happens less often for missions and marks and all kinds of shit like that. You know what I mean? Sit behind their team and talk to heavy. Yeah, you can't origami chicken, that's the trouble. And also, I'd like to point out that that's a very, you're generalising there. Because there are some top tier heavies that should sit and snipe, and heavy is not necessarily that's such a general term. It annoys me in the same way that drowning annoys you. Yes, but there's no that's not a massive detriment to the game. Because again, what would you do? Because if someone in like an AMX 50B sat at the back, it's, you know, it's probably not the perfect play, but it's not a bad play. So then what do you do? Do you say, okay, if all heavies sit at the back, are they punished for it? What if a heavy tank pushes in really aggressively at the start, does, you know, gets really unlucky, goes down to a one-shot, then falls back? Because that's the correct play, keeping your gun in the game. Are they then to be, you know, punished for that? As Articuno says, the thing with that is most people who don't play their tanks correctly do self-punish by the fact they don't get credits and XP. Yes, it's a piss take when someone like that is on your team, but if anything, sometimes I see things like that as a positive. That means that either A, I've got cover behind me, not that you can usually rely on it, but if the enemy team know that there's a heavy tank behind you, they're not as likely to push, and B, it's a lot less likely
I can't afford
that they're going to do a load of damage, which means there's more damage left in the game for you. Hey, Flip, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 46. That's what I'm saying, is that drowning's just basically a dick move. Like, there's no nuance to it. It's just a dick move. The only nuance to it is accidentally, but that happens so rarely that it doesn't matter. If I lose credits and XP in my tier 10 heavy highs in base, I have to face enemy tier 10s. And I have to face enemy tier 10s above tier 8. Again, it's so... I would still sometimes see that as a positive. You get more damage, you get... You know, and... It's one of those that I hate to say it, that if you go into a game, right, and you see that your only tier 10 heavy is sitting towards the back of the map, and you're in a tier 8 heavy, and you go, right, I'm going to push the town anyway, and fuck him because he sat at the back, and you push the town, and then you get pushed by their tier 10 heavies. I'm not saying he's in the right by sitting back, but you should still be thinking that through and going, well, I can't push that, so I'm going to play somewhere else. You can't just be like, no, I'm going to this position that I always go to, and even though this guy's sitting back, I'm still going to go there. You know what I mean? Like, you should still be thinking through, well, okay, this isn't a great play for me. Maybe I play slightly more passively. Unfortunately, you're always going to have dumbasses because it's a random type of game. We've had this conversation before. This is then spilling into the skill-based matchmaking conversation that we had the other day, and I don't want to have that again because that was a very long conversation that a lot of people got annoyed at me for. But it's random. Those intentionally drown. Yeah. That'd be funny. But it's so, like, yeah. There's nothing you can do about the, you know, people not necessarily playing their tanks exactly how they should be played. Drowning is a whole different thing because there's, you know, there are no positives to it. Anyway, I'm just going to BRB a couple of minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. Right. I am back. Right. Should we kit the 2685 up? Max, I have amazing news. Why do share? Are we fine? What's getting? Are we good? I'm in the pursuit of happiness and I know. German mediums all the way. Did block 15 with honours. Nice, congrats. Oh, why do I want to go with this POS? What I don't even know. I know the gun sucks, but I don't really want to go gun laying drive because I feel like that's excessive. Should we see what skill says? I don't often see what skill says, but should we see what skill says? What's this thing called? 2685. Wait, Skill's now got half stars on his website? Oh, that's confusing. There's a thing. Look. I still thought it was only 5, but so I'm assuming it's 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? TD. Alright, what's he saying? Equipment. Ram events aiming. Ram events aiming. Ram events aiming. Ram aiming turbo seems to be the most popular. I mean, sounds good to me. Because I think I've got some bounty vents. Or do I go bounty turbo? What is the horsepower? 14, 48, 50. We'll go turbo for now. We'll go turbo for now, but then if the gun is pissing me off royally, then I will swap and go events. When I'm not working for a change. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Right, where are we? Russia. 2685. So we are rammer, we are turbo, and we are aiming. We are going pink, and we need to write aiming. We have no marks. We have no ace. We are on 28 games played. We have a screenshot. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining on. I'll be fine. What's a goodie? Right. Rename TMA object 2680 268 space 5. Oh, start. There we go. Put that in there. And then need to go. Where's my note? Not that note. The other note. Where is? There's the other note. Right, marks. TMA. Object. 2685. Start. What did I say? 28 games. Oops. Okay, Killer has given me a... I gave up on getting marks. I'm not consistent enough to try getting them. Oh, apparently I just opened Affinity Photo. Well, that's going well. Sorry if the stream's lagging right now. Oh no, chat. You will see all of my secret Photoshop projects. Ah! Very non-interesting. Definitely not just thumbnails. Well, it's not Photoshop, it's Affinity Photo, but it's basically the same thing, isn't it? Right. I've stolen all of Killer's points. And now we ride. Have I done everything, chat? I think I've done everything. Screenshot. I've marked down that that's what we're doing. I haven't put it in the title. We will do that. Marking. Object 268/5. And a T space 2. I'll put the percentage when we get closer. We won't tell people that we're only at 40%. Okay. We'll put some big reserves on. Is that everything? Killer said 100 gifted who marks it first. Is that first in terms of lowest amount of games? Or is that first in terms of... I knew FA was shitting. I was going to say, no, that's an unfair advantage. Because he's marked it in the past, so he knows what he's doing. And I historically hate this fucking thing. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something. I did the screenshot for the 88, didn't I? Yes. I saved the... Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, stupid motherfucker. Okay. Cool. Right. I think we're good. Let me... We ride. Okay, I need to put more HE in this thing. I'll go 12, 12, 6, I reckon. Yes, you have to get it to 100%. See, that sounds like a fair deal for 100 subs. Mm-hmm. When it's night, though. Oh, there's nothing like the first game of a 3-mark attempt when you really don't want to do it. Right. Their EBR's in mid. Their EBR's on the ridge. Holy shit! Well, he exploded. I'm really annoyed about that because I definitely could have hit him. Seems mad. I should have aimed here first. That's poor on my part. Actually, reading the chat. 10 subs and a 10 battle handicap. We're basically on even percent right now. How many games have you played? In total, so far? So I'm starting from 28 at 43. Motherfucker. $29 at 44. Okay, don't bother with the handicap then. Maybe I need an RNG handicap. Thank you. Okay, maybe I don't. He says, I'm pretty sure that's a bingo roll. I'm pretty sure that also went straight through the front of the turret of the IS-7. But we won't read into that too much. Well, this is fun so far. Wait, it's only 3.4? That's not too bad, actually. I thought it was more than that. Oh, you... Wow, Hyru was there. Of course! Nice! Of course he was. Why would he not be? I got unlucky with the gun this game. Here's what it is. Let's go AT2. Let's go. What's CBT? What's CBT stand for? I'm probably being dumb right now, but it's standard, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing that. It's the last tank in the British TD line, Alpin. Ah, I see. It's the last tank in the British TD line. I don't miss tanks out. Gotta do them all. Yeah, done the Badger, done the Tortoise, done the AT-15. Done the AT-7, done the AT-8 just a minute ago, and then now we're on the AT-2. I mean, to be honest with you, it shouldn't be that hard. That's unfortunate. It shouldn't be too hard because the mark is 900. So, for example, me getting 750 tracking on that guy, I've already basically done enough to satisfy the mark requirements. And all I did was fire on the move. This could be dumb. Rude. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Open. Look, you see your building, IKV? Yeah. I don't like your building. And therefore, by extension, I don't like you. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. You guys got that, right? You got that? Yeah, you got that, ain't you? You don't need me to come get that. Oh, will you please fuck off? Yeah, sort of. Right. Screw you. Yes. Gotcha. Really wish Artie would stop doing 100 and whatever damage every single time he fires. Clearly not spotted anymore. You know what? For how low the marks are, this thing really isn't that bad. You literally just hold mouse button and press W, and that's pretty much you sorted. Yes, when you get a tier 7 game, it can be unfun, but what tank isn't? And anyway, this is just a secondary at the moment to the 2685. So, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Boogie. You don't know how to pen me, do you? Let's pretend you don't. Oh my god, guess who does though? Guess who? Fucking ape. You bellend, you bounced off me. What twat? I mean, he's not going to again, but sure. Oh, it's funny, man. Oh, you're so bad. It takes you so many shots to kill me. Right, come here. Look. Come on, bounce again. Please bounce again. Oh, no, he missed. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nah. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, the thing is, that's 2.5 times what I need to mark this. Well, 2 and a bit times the requirements I need to mark this tank. And this was a tier 7 game on a dodgy map. Like, you know, it really shouldn't be that difficult for me, this one. Shouldn't being the key word. Nice. Did I hit anything blind? That would be a no. the invest boys on the enemy team. Huge. Oh, so far that's 0 damage. I feel like I'm gonna be owing Killer 10 gifted here. Oh. Why 3 E5s? Three E5s makes Max sad. They're so well rounded. They are very well rounded, which is really annoying. I'm going to come this way. I'm not even going to attempt to think about fighting anywhere near 3 E5s. You watch all 3 E5s come this way. Or push like the middle or some bollocks. Oh my god, the hold traverse on this tank is not ideal. We're going to say not ideal. Rather than fucking shite. Because, you know, it's more polite. I hit these. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Someone tell me if that clip worked. I did say I hit those. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me, chat. Yeah, it worked. Sweet. There's a Foch 155 somewhere. Dude. How? Right, it... okay. So, it hits those. Going for the G-Saw. Come on, G-Saw. Come on, G-Saw. This is being so greedy. That G-Saw. Ah! Oh, I should have shot the side of the Foch. Yeah, don't worry about it, lightweight. It's fine. I didn't want to do damage there anyway, mate. Ironically. I mean, I missed anyway. I was going to say, ironically, this shot at the rear of the Foch actually would have been better with HE. Well, there you go. I don't get how the first shot hits, right? On that lightweight. And that second one on this shot completely fucking misses. So surely they have to come back to base here. That's really annoying. Surely... Oh. I was gonna say, surely they have to push back to their own base, but they just didn't bother. That's... Let's adjust slightly. Yeah. We got lucky with the one shot. We then get unlucky with the next. I feel like this is very much going to be just pure RNG, Mark. If RNG behaves itself, going to be a piece of piss. Just because of how low the requirements are. If RNG doesn't behave itself, I'm going to want to cry. I also need to remember that this thing's got practically no armor because it's a T10 hull. I don't think the turret's got any armor either, if I remember rightly. I hate how many people use this position nowadays. It's really annoying. See what I mean? Is there going to be a little... Oh, it's just actually a fucking piss take, innit? I slap a leopard with a half-aimed shot and then a fully aimed shot at this flush side of an IS-7 goes, no, I don't think I will. I do need to get used to playing this tank as well, to be fair. Challenging. I want to push across, but what, we take probably 2 from the Cran, and then if these guys peek, like, honestly, there is a possibility that I just die. Turns. Nice. Good. Oh, we take the shot. Not worth it for however much damage that just was. I almost want to back out of this right now. Like... great, there's a Leo at the back. Oh, I'm dead. I just realised how much HP I'm on. Oh, I'm really dead. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man! Like, no, I'm gonna get so fucked off with this tank. Genuinely so fucked off. The gun is a steaming pile of arse. I'm gonna take turbo off. I'm gonna put either vents or some sort of maybe experimental turbo, possibly. I need to improve the gun. The gun is arse. Oh, I just choked on my tea a little bit. I didn't want to spit it out. Oh. Oi. You drink the tea, don't breathe it in. Thanks, I'll bear that in mind in future. Well, the first 2 games in this tank have been, through lack of a better term, fucking bollocks. How'd you use the battle experience rating? You just hold control and click. That's fucking treason. It's treason then. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry. Right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Could go with that. So hang on, demount that. Because I've got one of these just chilling. Unless you're not, no, I can't go aiming as well. Can you go aiming directive with that? You can. Oh, now we're talking, chat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is now where it's at. This is. Right, let's. What colour is that? Yep. And we're now no longer turbo. We're now vents. Alright, here we go. No, I'm not doing tank picks right now, Brandon, because I'm doing a 3-mark attempt against Kill Up, and I want to make some progress on it. I need to figure this tank out first. This should be interesting. Was curious if the most recent piece of experimental equipment was all that. Well, basically, my thinking then for changing from bounty aiming to the experimental is with bounty aiming I had 8% better accuracy. With this, I had 7% better accuracy and 5% better aim time. So I just biffed that on, put an aiming directive on, which I don't know how much exactly it gives me, but I would imagine it gives me at least the 1% back. So that With that and that combined, I've got the aiming of bounty aiming, and then I've just got better aim time. That was my logics. It might be crap logic, but that's what I'm going with. So in my head right now, I've just got a free, what was it, 5% better aim time. That's my logic. It might not check out. I'm really, 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 really hoping there's something sat in front of him. Fall back, you Good. No, I don't think I hit anything. So I've literally been absolutely shafted out of some damage there. I'm also dead. Oh no, there's a back chat. I can't pen. Oh, go fuck yourself, game. I'm actually gonna fucking rage at this tank. I really want to bail out of this challenge. Fuck this thing. It's fucking awful. I should have fallen back earlier. Should have noticed it. But it is what it is. I thought Onslaught started on, I thought it was Wednesday it started. Oh, is it a day earlier on NA? Fair. so we hit the bad chat blind. Thank God for that. Hit the bad chat blind, but it was still a wank game. Should have been more. Should have fallen back earlier. I was kind of stupid, to be honest. It's difficult because obviously I've gone from playing the like AT / AT line, sorry, to this, in terms of I had armor in the Badger. I don't have armor in this. The thing is, I don't know if I want to snipe in it, because based on what I've seen so far with the fucking gun. You're not gonna peek that, are you?
Oh, I can't afford that.
Did I get spotted? Oh, shit. Ah, die Scheiße. Lucy, thank you for the 48... Wait, didn't you do that the other day? I swear you did that, like, the other day, because I think I was sat with you when you did it. Did, but of course couldn't share. Ah, fair. Well, thank you very much for the 48 months. Plus, 4 years. Nice, they were both aimed at me. That's huge. I didn't realise the UDES was aimed at me. I thought they were going to be aimed at this guy. Oh no, he's very much aimed at me. We need to push this because we're going to lose this. Oh, I get shot by the 2685, but we know there's an SCRV there. No, why? Oh, fucking gun depression. Thank you. No, it wasn't gun depression, gun elevation. I hit like this bit. This guy's still aimed at me. No. Oh. Oh, fuck me, man. Why am I getting so unlucky in this thing? Fucking out of 50-50 which way I picked to go around that rock. Choose the wrong way. Sense trying to run. Depends how much HP he's on. Yes, one shot. Yeah. There's still a little bit of HP up here. Depends if I can get to it in time or not, though. Can't hit him. No, I don't get there in time, I don't think. We've got too many tanks buzzing around. Unless the enemy team managed to pick up some kills from our team. It's sad because this is my, like, literally I've played what, like 4 games now, and this is the first game that I've actually done over what the requirement is to 3 mark. And I've done it by 32 damage. That's not really going to be on pace in terms of keeping up with Killer, I wouldn't imagine. Sure we get field mods because this is going to help. Right. Carmack, sort it out. Start having some big games. Oof! I don't know what he was trying there. That's why, especially on something like this, intuition is a must. You can hear birds via the stream. Where the hell is the enemy team? That's what I want to know. Do you have birds or something? No, they're just very loud outside at the moment, apparently. Yeah, no, it's just my window's open. So apparently I have a good microphone. How? Oh, maybe the 50 TP actually. I think the birds are also literally in the bush right next to my window at the moment. Did that sounds like a soundtrack. Yeah. Just genuinely just outside my window. I suppose that's a good thing. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I think we can overpeak this guy, can we not? Sound of summer. Oh, thank you. It's 152, isn't it? Yeah. Rambo. Nice. I now don't have Commander. I'll repair and run. Come on. Did he just get... Seriously? Dude literally got tracked in the open. That's what I mean, it's just so... I feel like I get so unlucky in certain tanks, like, even with, like... Oh, okay, so, it's not even, like, where my shots are going. It's just, like, doesn't matter what I... Look, he's shooting at me, he's shooting at me, Artie's shooting at me. This guy's more in the open, this guy's more in the open, this guy's more likely more in the open and more of a threat. It's like, no, it's fine, like, I've got 5 guys shooting at me. I don't get it, sometimes. I'm worried about the DZT Vickers bat chat. But then at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but I need to do damage. Feels like a waste, but there you go. Risking it for chocolate biscuit. Bad chat's in our base. I'm gonna peek this, see if I get spotted. If I don't, I'm gonna start going back. I'm literally going to drive like very much in the open just to see if I get spotted / shot, and if I do, where it's going to be from. If they've all come back and sat in this corner, I'm going to be so sad. Dude, are we actually going to cap? Oh, the fucking fool! Oh my god. Okay, Mum. I fucking hate this tank already. It's arse. Utter arse. I don't want to change on it now, though. Like, I've literally built entirely into the gun, and the gun still feels shit. They're already 5 skill, Articuno, so there's not really a lot of room for improvement there. Like, you know, they've already got everything they realistically need. TVP. Oh, he has shut the door. I was going to say, you need to shoot the door, mate. But he has. This misses, so I don't think it really fucking matters. T30's hit those. Someone on Twitch playing World of Aircraft. Huh? You mean World of Warplanes? Or is it like a different game? Never heard of it before if it is. I feel like every single shot in this tank, you have to trade. Yes, I get a snapshot. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Go on, FE. FE, come on, do me a solid. Do me a solid. No, he high rolls. Oh wow, he actually didn't. Smack my ass and consider me shocked. cross map as well from these guys' misses, so again I do nothing. Literally fuck all. I get cross mapped at the start of the game by the fucking one of the T30s. It just pisses me off so much, chat, because I know what a horrible experience I had when I played the T30. So much so that I literally decided not... You know, it's the worst tank that I've played, and I am marking it last no matter what. That's how poor of an experience I had in that tank. Yeah, every fucking time I play against it, it just snaps and just hits every single shot and doesn't miss at all. If that's me in those T30s, the shot across never hits. Never in a million years, because it was half-aimed. That misses. And when... If this was me that pushed 2685 from that range, one does some sort of your bullshit and goes low and hit tracks or misses or something. It just does. That's the experience I had with the T30. Yeah, every fucking time I play against one, like, it doesn't matter. They just always seem to hit shots. I hate the fact that I'm already so annoyed at this. Because the trouble is it's not going to get any better. Should really play 82 right now, but... There you go. Painted my Phoenix pink. Nice. Am I supposed to snipe in this thing? That's what I don't get, is it just feels like it's not kitted out at all to snipe. Yeah. I also feel like it's not kitted out for anything. I think it's a sniper. I just can't play it like a sniper. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to, aren't I? Game what was that? Game 5 out of 6. Failing to do 3k. I'm going hell. Fuck it. I'm not sitting and sniping. I just feel like it's not a sniper because actually, to be fair, I haven't actually looked at the camo. I can't imagine it's got crazy camo, and I'm definitely not slapping like a low noise or something on it. I would blind, like, fire on the move and just try and blind that, but I thought, of all of the maps, this is definitely one that I can run out of shells on quite easily. Kobe? Kobe! 12.5 after... Surely it's not 12.5 after firing. That must be 12.5 moving. $12.5 after firing is like insane. Maybe it is. I need to slap the 279 here because I'm well, the only one that really deals with him effectively. I don't like how much stuff they've still got back in base. Can I use this bush to get one into the... Nope, not high enough, and he's already dead. Let's load E. 279 is pushing forwards because he's very confident. I'm about to try and make him unconfident. So careful being too close to this ridge. Gun block. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. You just send that. It's fine. Ideally, I wanted to shoot the 279 there as well, by the way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Move STLV. not expect that to pass. Dude, look at the armor on this thing, man! Seriously! It's actually dog. It's a fucking horrendous tank. It's making me think of like an E4. Potentially even worse than an E4 though. The only thing right now that's making this feel better than an E4 is the fact that it's got a fully traversable turret. Rather than just 180. Can we hit 4K for the first time in this vehicle? Oh my god, nobody stayed up the hill. What the fuck? Why is nobody at the top of the hill? I wouldn't 55A. And that's why I wouldn't. I need to get back up at the top of the hill. I guess if I'd run out, we're fucked. Yeah, this tank honestly feels like arse. It feels like a sniper and a brawler, but it feels like you've got by far the worst of both worlds. More luck than judgment. I mean, it was a good shot, but it was more luck than judgment. You going? I'm trying to save my 252U here. I cannot. Go on, Grill. Do it, Grill. Do it, Grill. Thank you, Grill. Legend. Right, I now need to push up the hill so I don't get Barask behind me. Try and use the FV's wreck to cover me from the... How did that bounce? Come on! How? 395 pen for fuck's sakes. Great. Huge. Fucking wonderful. Mm-hmm. How does that bounce, man? Oh, I'd love to go hit this mushroom right now, but I can't. Spotted, apparently. Nice. Done, and this game is dumb. Fucking, honestly, fucking dog shit tank. Fucking awful tank. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. It's arse. It's like the worst thing of everything you could possibly want. The gun is shite, you can't snipe. The armor is shite, you can't brawl. It's got a cupola, so you can't even, like, peek over ridges. It's got no fucking gun depression. Utter bollocks.
In your face! Yeah! How do you like them apples?
Fucking wank. I hate it so much. Thank you for this, Killer. I really appreciate it. I fucking hate it. Fucking awful tank. Utter dog shite. £3.95. How does that bounce? Also, can I say I was aimed here more than there? And I was aimed here, by the way. I was aimed center, like lower of turret. And that game was saved by the fact that I hit that. I honestly can't believe that 279, sorry. He gets so fucking lucky. It's also annoying because that's literally the first half decent game I've had in it. The first game that I would even say is remotely okay. I don't know why you like this tank. It's fucking awful. It's like, okay, so you're not a sniper, but you're not a brawler. So what are you? Just the worst of both worlds. You're a sniper that can't hit shit, and a brawler that can't bounce shit. You've got no DPM, so you can't fight your way out of trouble. No, it just doesn't work. You just get penned. Every time I fucking peek. Just get penned by 2 or 3 tanks. Great, okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Let me guess, you're gonna back up. And then I'm gonna be the one who takes the pen shot. The only thing I like about this tank so far is the heat pen. Is the fact that I'm using 395 heat again, which is nice because you can just shit on people. Of course. With me as the terrain resistances. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back! The only good thing is there, I didn't get spotted, which is nice. Accept 1,000 damage on the ram right now. Oh no, where's that? Fire. Right, what do we do here? Go up the hill? Probably go up the hill. I wish I had turbo. Where's the Progetto gone? Oh, don't tell me he's abandoned hell. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Standard. It's just... Oh, it's just so typical whenever I'm playing something I don't like. I just get that unluck. Just the... There was no way this Progetto stayed on hill. Like, why would he stay on hill and actually be able to, like, play with his BZ and probably be able to kill 2 if not 3 tanks? We've got text chat from a mobile number saying an attempt was made from Moscow, Russia to access your account. Interesting. I'm sure that's 100% legit. just spam. It'll be people spamming. It had a call back this number. Like, it doesn't even say what account, you know, like, who is it? Is it Microsoft? Is it Google? Is it, you know? It had a phone number, so I imagine if I rang that phone number, it would come up with a standard, you know, like the standard, this is HMRC, please, blah, 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 like in the automated voice. Like, yes, because HMRC use a mobile number. You can't just hit that move up. Whoop. I loaded HE and I led the shot correctly. It wasn't like the world's most amazing shot. RNG got involved to make sure it hits, but yeah, it was a good shot. It wasn't the world's most amazing shot. Jeez. Because then you get a shot like that, you know? Night, Electro. Of course it is. Feels on full HP, that never hits a million years. DBV just hit this guy. Stop. I thought he was gonna keep going backwards. Is anything at unspotted grill? That's it. Not an arty, obviously. That must mean that... Wow, okay. Bingo roll much. That must mean the grill is there, no? Or in the middle. There's nothing else. In there somewhere. Pretty sure. Or the DBVs come down. Where's our Manti do it? Oh, our Manti's stuck. Yeah, it grows in there. Probably shouldn't have blinded my last HE shell, but there you go. Either that or it is the DPV one or the other. Oh, he's there. I get lucky to hit that. Standard though. I did not think he was up there. Fuck this tank. Fuck this tank. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Whatever. It's a fucking awful piece of shite tank. It's fucking dog shit. I'd rather play the 268, the regular one, every day of the week over this. At least I can actually play that like a sniper and it actually hits shit. This is just dog. An actual dog of a tank. I'm shocked he was up there. I honestly thought he was going to be down. I just don't know what this tank is supposed to be. Honestly, you know, is it a sniper? Is it like? I think that. Oh damn. So potentially Gorilla 114, I would imagine. Like similar to Ho-Ri. Okay, me and you play Ho-Ri very differently. Their manti is somewhere. Where? Fuck. Good fucking shot, FV. He had fun. Oh, fuck all this game. Oof. Disconnects because he's on 89 wherever. I don't know. So wherever he goes, it will connect because he's on such low HP. Dude, I'm getting fucking outsniped by FVs, mum. Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that. Any tier 10 that's at 3.4, like, it shouldn't really be a hassle, because 3.4 is hilariously low for a tier 10. Something makes me think I didn't hit him blind. Dude. I'm legit just getting completely outsniped by FVs. Like, this is just cracked, honestly. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this tank. That one hits because he's only on 300 HP. Let me guess. Jagdpanzer? Nice. More luck than judgment, but there you go. And knowing the fact that I didn't hit anything blind either is also really sad. Have we been saved by the bell this game? Not really. Maybe. This is one of those tanks, and I've said it before about other different tanks. It's honestly one of those tanks that I feel needs 6 pieces of equipment. Right now, I need a rammer. It needs aiming, or some sort of aiming. It needs gun laying drive, it needs rotation, it needs HP, and it needs a turbo. And that's just to play it how I'm playing it. If I wanted to play it like a out-and-out sniper, I'd also probably want, well, definitely aiming, probably gun laying drive, probably vents, and probably low noise. And even then, it would still feel a bit clunky. I don't know, Mum. I really don't know. I just don't know how to play it. I just know... Right, do I play in? Do I play out? If I play out, I know nothing's going to come round. If I play in, something's going to sit there for them. There's a lot of tanks that I can do a lot of shit against this game. Nice. I like all of these things. With heat, I like, you know, I don't really care about them, which is great. It's 100% you don't fire. Go wide. Thank you. Nice! That's cool, man. Don't worry. 60 TP hits those. Just, you know, without really aiming. You haven't really marked a tank you think you would struggle with. Oh, I've marked so many that I thought I was going to struggle with. So many that I have struggled with to the point that I've given up on them. Like... there's a lot of tanks that I've like completely given up on, or tanks that I thought I'd struggle with the Badger. I knew I'd struggle with the 2684. Never marked that. Every single light tank line that I've marked, I've felt like, especially the tier 10, I felt like I'm going to struggle with. That's not a thing, it's just this tank is arse. I fucking hate the playstyle. With the exception of the pen and potentially like the HE rounds on the gun, it's got nothing that I'd be like, you know what? That's alright. I can get behind that. The gun's arse, it doesn't hit stuff. The armor's arse, it just doesn't seem to work. EPR's managed to get bedded in, hasn't he? Nice. Nice sauce. Oh no, I'll mark it. Oh no, I will mark this because of how low the requirements are, but I'm not going to enjoy doing it. Oh, yeah. The timing. Also, the grill shoots me, which is nice. That's when you know a tank has no armor, when like an enemy tank's got choices of what to shoot and it shoots you. Overpeaks that. EBR did a run but got spotted at the wrong time for me. This might flush their EBR out. There you go. Oh, that felt close. That felt very close. No, the velocity's not great. Hey, that's just as one of those other. I mean, wow, really? That's one of those other things about this thing that it's just like it's just unnecessary. With the rest of the tank just not being that good, the fact that then the shell velocity is so low is just annoying. Is he actually up there? The only place he could be. He wasn't up there. Had to be there. Someone tell me if the clip got that. Literally systematically went through where I was getting spotted, where I wasn't getting spotted, and figured out where he was. He had to be there or there. He had to be there or there with how high I was getting spotted. And that, I didn't get spotted high enough, so it was then either there or there. I blind fired that bush, he wasn't there, so I had to go at that bush. Could have been HE, but I didn't want to take the time to load HE because no, my luck, I take the time to load HE. It's mental, because I know that their EBR's probably reported me for that. Oh, of course. I mean, I shouldn't argue with damage, but you know sometimes where it's like, ha, yeah, that one hits, okay. With all the ones this game that have missed, that one hits. Okay. Get down, Mr. President. Thank you. Had to be HE as well. I'm going to be a little bit of a dick here. He was bitching and moaning about it at everyone in chat, saying, "Oh my god, I spot the." I do get it to a point because I get, like, you know, I've played proc where you proxy their light tank, or you by some fucking miracle spot their light tank, and it's like, oh my god, and your team just does nothing. I do get it, but he was being a bit of a knob in chat, to be honest with me. To be honest with you, and like. It was also a hell of a shot. I was quite pleased with myself that I managed to figure it out. It was just the slow, like, you know, peek, see, make sure you get unspotted, peek up again. Here, these. I meant the earth. No, that's alright. I will hopefully figure it out. Let me guess, they've, like, not sent anything this side. The amount of times people fuck me from this position. I can guarantee this will be the one time that nothing... nothing comes to anywhere near. U100's run away, there's not a lot this side. think so anyway. FV just slapped that guy. Standard. This game's going to be over too quick for shit like that to happen. Yeah, reloading. Alright, kill him. Only saving grace there is the fact that I actually got the spotting on it. Very tempting right now just to, you know, push to spot. I suppose we both fight on the move each other. You 100 hits these. Gamble that we have the better reload. It's 183. That's exactly what I wanted. Just go. I think we just got to go. RT's over there. Don't know how much HP he lives on. I would imagine not a huge amount. Anti-kill 60. I'm spotting again somehow. Oh my god, it's always that last shot in it. You know, that takes it from a, like, average at best game to a half decent game, and, like, he's in here, he might be behind the rock, he's behind the rock, we don't get this, I don't think, doesn't even matter, this hits, okay. Lucky we got that spotting on that manti. No, sir. Load HE at the start in case one of their mantis gets spotted. YOLO! Miss 100%, you don't fire. Alright, let's go into town. Did I hit? I can't actually remember if he was on full HP or not. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, they haven't actually made any kind of pressure into town. Spot for that, I don't think. It's an actual fucking piss take. Yak-pans are unspotted, apparently. Can we pen the Vickers with HE? So turret? Yes, we can. Try not to block this guy, but driving in front of me makes it kind of difficult. Okay, maybe not. Wait, did Artie die? I don't think you did. No, I probably died to Artie. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Nice. Huge. Half spotting? Yeah, nice. Ah. That's AP that probably hits. Ironically. It is what it is. 5k. Maybe that one on the IS-7 at the start. I honestly can't remember how much HP he was on. Can't believe the Jagdpanzer hit me without even, like, being spotted. Not bad, though. Not bad. Behave. I've played way too many games and not gone up by anywhere near enough for me to win this. Killer's got a massive advantage because he's marked the tank before. See, he knows exactly. Oh, I did hit the IS-7. Must be a low roll, like, to all hell, though. 707? Really? Okay. Well, we'll take it. He's got such a big advantage having marked the tank before. Knowing how to play it, knowing what positions work and what positions don't. Probably can, you know, slip back into playing the tank a lot easier than I can get used to playing it. Alright. There's a cat.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
careful window.
oh. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Last time I recalled it. You alright? Are you just attacking me with a cat?
No,
Oh, sorry. Bear with. Last I recall, it took him a bit to get the last mark. Well, yeah, I mean, you know. That's a can opener. Don't think I can. No, I don't. That's annoying, because I didn't want to block the 277, but at the same time it was like...
Withdraw from that position.
I mean... greedy, Max. Go for AP. Could try and... We've got a lot of tanks. Maybe I should have had HE. You know what? I'm going to do something dumb. Seriously? Like, seriously. I'm gonna fucking hit something. Seriously? He actually... Like, nobody shoots him. He actually pushes across that gap. Nobody shoots him. And then somehow he gets so fucking lucky to wait until I'm half a second off reloading. Nobody else thought to push up when I'm down by the side of the I-7. This guy's a fucking ape, man. Fucking bot, honestly. What the fuck is that play? What the fuck is that play, and how'd you get so lucky? Like, literally, nobody on my team shoots him crossing. Why would you cross to there? You put one shot in, and then you're done. Fucking ape. Actual ape. Like, seriously? I was like, okay, we play against this IS-7 here. Because even if he kills us, it takes him a while to kill us. And we probably do easy another 2k, that's 4k, that's okay. And that's without our team pushing up. Then, fucking dickface comes around the fucking corner. Gets lucky to pen. I was trying to use the car to block. Gets so lucky that he pens. The fact he doesn't die is ridiculous. And then makes it even worse that I'm only half a second off reloading when, like, ugh. No, Nico. Honestly, one of the worst players I've ever seen. Fuck off, man. Genuinely fuck off. Fuck it. That's honestly one of the stupidest decisions that I've ever seen by a player that good. That's insane. Actual fucking ape, man. Of course. He doesn't get unlucky, you know, goes exactly where he aims it. He doesn't get unlucky or anything. been such a good game. So I didn't take that into account. I didn't think that was even an option, because why would that be an option? Like, why would you do that? I don't get it. I didn't think, oh, I'm going to push around here, but, you know, this is actually not such a great play, because the FE is going to peek this corner. Because why would the FE peek that corner? He just shouldn't. Yep. Straight through the cupola. He just shit. I don't give a shit that he... Well, I do give a shit that he penned me, because he was never not going to pen me, let's be honest. But the thing that pisses me off so much there is no way on God's fucking green earth that he should have even been in that position. Like, why would you push right? Like, that's okay, I push this, I do this damage, and then I die. Whereas he could have literally sat around that corner and actually probably got 2 or 3 more shots in. I'm guessing the FE is going to be back here somewhere. Nope. I'm done. I'm out. I can't be arsed for this. I genuinely can't be arsed for this. There's fucking too many apes in FVs tonight. Again, why would you stay sat there? I just... As soon as you take the shot from me, surely you try and fall back, no? I also don't know where I got spotted from, by the way. Did I get outspotted by 57 heavy? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm done because I'm starting to go tilt. That's not a good look. Oh, What's our DPG? 3.2. Okay, well, that's better than I thought. I thought it was a lot lower than that. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna love you and leave you, chat, because, like I say, I'm going till I know it's gonna get worse, it's not gonna get better. So, yes. Right, who is streaming? Who shall we go raid? Who should we raid, chat? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Brandon, you can go raid Brandon. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Love you a long time. I will hopefully see you on Wednesday. I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday this week. I don't know whether I'll do skirmishes or whether I'm going to do onslaught. Like, all the following weeks I'll do skirmishes still. It's not going to be like a, oh, we're not doing skirmishes because it's onslaught's on. Because what I'll do from then on is just do onslaught on the weeklies on... oh no, wait, I usually do them on a Wednesday. Oh, okay, well from then on we'll do like on skirmishes first thing and then onslaught afterwards. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, I pushed the button. Bye.